I did not realize I was muted. I was gonna say, why are you so happy? But of course. Taught me his recipe for the best brisket in the South. Must be pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. I mean, you sound pretty stoked. So I can make it for her birthday. Oh, does she not know that you learned it? Is this gonna be like a surprise thing? First time I tried it, I thought, oh my god. Man, that sounds amazing. Making me want to try his brisket. She has no idea. Oh, she's going to be thrilled. Super nice of him to like teach you how to make it. I know sometimes people with like their certain recipes or the certain way that they cook things, they like to keep a secret, and they're like, no, like you don't get to know. So it's nice that he was like, yeah, sure. Let me show you the way. What's going on with this game? He hasn't even taught his own son. Wow. Wow. He must like you. Oh my god, I haven't played this in so long. I don't remember where I was at. I'm guessing moving up. Oh boy, we definitely have to let this load in.
This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tanalor was sealed away for centuries now.
If they ever find out I got taught the recipe before anyone else, they'd be pissed. So you kinda gotta keep it a secret then, it sounds like? Just don't let them know that you know. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
That did it. Sounds like the array is powering up. Time for some answers.
Recipe is usually only taught to the firstborn, but my wife had no interest in cooking, so her bro thought he would learn it. So she's like the oldest and the one that should have learned then. I mean, I guess that's one way of getting the recipe to the firstborn somehow, whether they're doing the cooking or getting cooked for. It counts. I'd say that's fair. Guess how old the recipe is. I'm assuming old. Since say guess how old? 100 years? Maybe? Somewhere around there? I don't know. Older? Or maybe not that old. Oh, her great-great-grandma made it, so she made it up herself.
Welcome to Tanalor.
Oh wait, 100 years, that would be like a... Could be.
It's beautiful. Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
She must have been a really
Jury's
good,
still out.
like, cook then, to come up with something like that.
Hard to believe this paradise was hiding on just the other side of the abyss.
Come on. I want to show you something.
It's a big deal in her family.
Renowned Jedi Knight Dagon
That's
Garrett
the
offers to be
kind
my
of cook I
escort on
want to
an
be.
uncharted
To be able to
world.
create recipes like that on my own.
How could I refuse?
Without your guidance, I'd never have made it here in one piece.
Oh, careful now. Or someone might think you've learned humility.
Hmm. I don't know which way to go. What? I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm going. Oh my god.
Force
Okay.
is strong here.
It's just as I told you. We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts
You're
exactly.
irritated? Oh, why? Okay, the fact that I can go back this way, I'm curious what there is. She might try to learn the recipe? Heck yeah, see, now you could teach her. Mm-hmm. Okay, no, this looks different. Is this like changing the area I'm in every time? What is going on? I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna go forward.
It's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect.
Perfect.
I've seen the galaxy, Centauri. And there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach. I'm going to petition the High Council to train initiates here.
Fontana law. But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order. Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comm signals. We'll have to invite a member of the Jedi Council to visit in person.
What is going on? Whoa.
They've been in there for hours.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments. Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Patience.
Not one of my strong suits.
Well, if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn. I have faith in you. So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing. What's wrong?
Oh.
Warn the others. We're under attack.
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
You're not here. You're not supposed to be here.
Who is he talking to? He's talking to us? No.
Release me. Please.
Whoa, okay. Okay. Got it. Trippy. Good, dude? Oh my.
Who are you? I saw you.
I'm Cal. Cal Kestis. You must be Dagon Gera.
Yes, I am. You are a Jedi?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Things have changed since you've been gone. A Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire. They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left. But you're here now. We can fight them together.
Oh boy, he's looking rough.
Yes. I am back.
Okay.
The Order is gone. I must return to Tanalor.
What happened there? How'd you end up here?
We were invaded. I held
a very
them
long
at bay as
cutscene.
long as I could, but there were too many. The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten. Not yet. Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalor and then refused to counterattack.
They gave up on it?
Yes. It was my discovery. My home, and they just expected me to throw it away?
Dagon, wait.
Okay.
I refused to obey and was betrayed by the one I trusted most.
No, stop!
Ooh. Okay. He's mad.
What have you done?
He's very mad. Very angry. Okay. Here we go. I have to fight him? And just like that? Like, good lord. Okay, so I can read your message finally now. I have to wait to work. I had to cancel my application. Oh, no, for the time being. Need to have more surgery. Dude, no. Bills because being... I'll be out for at least a month. Ah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's like, again, timing. The frickin' timing. I get my PC already. I'm tired of getting pushed back more and more. I don't blame you at all. You've been wanting to get that PC for a while, and this was like, this was your moment, man. I want to have my PC before my birthday in August. Yeah. Oh man, that's a super buzzkill. I don't blame you for being irritated. That sucks. When do you have to have surgery? That freaking blows. Like, that is the worst timing. That's super unfortunate. I'm bummed for you. Oh god. Oh, this is lovely. Okay.
Coward.
Perhaps in July, so probably around that time. Man. Did they tell you that you could, like, at least come back eventually? You know, or, like, were they nice about it? Like, hey, come back and try again sometime? Because at least that would be something where, you know, once you're all healed up and you are able to maybe reapply for the same job or something.
More. Such a chore. Desperate.
Well, this is
Face me.
difficult.
Inferior.
He is very difficult. Okay. So it's easier for me to get back when I'm fully healed. That'd be good. Because, like, they obviously already wanted you for the job, so it'd be nice if, like, you were able to get back. Because it's not your fault, you know? JJ with the 100 bits! I don't know why the notification is silent, but I just caught it. Oh, delayed sound? Okay, cool. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Still green. That's nothing. Such a pity.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, why is he so difficult? Seriously. We are in the most difficult setting, but still. Okay, 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 okay. God dang it. I'm just gonna pick up my health. This might be a bit of a challenge. I don't know about this. I wonder if I have any upgrades.
Focus.
No skill points. Alright, that's okay. We'll do what we can.
Trivial. Frightened. Pathetic. I shall make this quick. Help BD.
I forget how to throw.
How dare you?
Oh, okay.
Stand and fight.
Whoa. I hate him. He is not good. Why is he so difficult? I just want to take him down.
Meager.
What a way to jump back into the game.
Is that it?
I am not very good at blocking. Come on. Okay.
You know nothing of the Force. You're scared.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I guess we got farther, but still, my goodness. Whew. Come on. Snoring away already.
Face me. You're wasting energy. That's nothing.
Boy.
Why resist?
Okay.
Right here, bud. Witness true power. Weak. You waste my time. Coward. Paltry.
God dang it. I think we're gonna be here for a while.
Why try?
No.
Such a chore.
Okay.
That's nothing. Face me. Tanalor will be mine.
Dang it! Oh my god. I'm gonna turn the difficulty down just for the bosses. He's kicking my butt way too quick.
How feeble. I can sense
Okay,
your fear.
that was immediate.
Is that it?
Ooh.
Still green, Inferior. You're overwhelmed. Stand and fight.
He just keeps killing me. Read the top comment if I can get there. Okay, videos are probably going to lag if I can get them to open. Welcome back. Thanks. Thank you. Glad to be here.
Okay, so I'm keeping mine because it seems like we got this.
Hang on, hang on.
tell you guys, but we're breaking up.
Yeah, so we gotta split custody of you guys.
We're not your kids. We can stay friends with you both individually. You can keep Viv. She annoys me.
I don't want her.
What the fuck?
Keep Viv, she annoys me.
Why can't we decide which one of you we prefer?
Well, we didn't want to put that burden on you. Oh, it's okay. We don't like Talia more anyways.
Aw.
Be fucking for real. Your apartment sucks, dude. The guy who broke in to watch me sleep got arrested. I told y'all already. I don't want 2 Christmases.
We've never spent Christmas together, Christian.
What is it? The chaos? The comment, top comment. Whenever my married friends argue, I start to excitedly chant 2 Christmases, 2 Christmases. I'm gonna start doing that. If I hear any arguments ever, I'm immediately gonna just start chanting the same thing. That's funny. Try to remember all my moves here. Which we don't have a whole lot. Okay. Well, whoa. We'll do what we can. Oh, you caught me right before I went in. I always say I saw what? Another video, but couldn't help but combine them.
Assemble.
No! I have questions, because, like, why did somebody have all those in their garage? Also, that video was great. Wonderful. To watch Matilda again. God, I love Matilda. So good. Principal was an absolute tank. She is a unit of a woman. I will say that for sure. I do want to see the new Matilda that they made, but nothing can beat the old one. Miss Honey from Feud has been established. She was the best. Just all around perfect woman. Oh god. Oh god, this guy he just is kicking my butt left and right. Yeah, Miss Honey is the best. Wow. Almost dead again. Ooh.
You're wasting energy.
No. Get away.
Why resist?
Okay.
Is that it? Trivial.
Ew!
Win. Hey, buddy.
I need so much more health to, like, beat this guy.
You're wasting energy. Frightened?
Ooh! Makes me nervous.
Weak. Such a pity.
Yeah, well, there goes all my health.
Hey, BD1.
Okay. Strong man. I think before it was just looks, of course, but now that I'm older, the strong maternal thing with her just intensified it way more. See, now you understand the appeal. She is a very appealing woman. She's great. She's like all around just lovely. Oh, I totally watched this and and I don't even want kids. Yeah, that's so true. I didn't even think of that. Like, you want nothing to even do with kids. But just her loving, caring nature is still appealing, though. Because loud. Miss Honey. Are these... I don't know if they're all the same. Okay, I watched this. Okay, sorry for the lag ahead of time.
What?
But
Why did that sound like the whitest
it's a very
possible
strange video.
What'd you say?
I would reconsider. Only for Miss Honey.
Black Jesus? You brought him with you? I hope he's related to you or this is gonna go terrible. Do you know him?
Well, he came with me.
I'm sure slave owners use the same excuse. You can't just say it like that.
Oh no.
Wait, no, they just came. They came with us. You need to elaborate immediately.
Immediately.
What do you mean? Do you guys know each other, right? Thank God. How do you guys know each other? He's your adopted boy. I don't like anything about this. I really don't. I don't like that you purchased him. I don't like that you called him boy. I don't like any part of this. But he is your adopted son. You love him. This is good.
This is good.
This is a good turning point in the story. Like,
But the Black
legally you
Jesus
adopted
thing,
him?
why?
His mom wouldn't let you, so you stole him. You know this doesn't sound good. He what? He likes you more than he likes his mom? I feel like you're making him say this. Where did you meet this young man?
I don't know about this situation.
Your son's high school. So you were at your son's high school and you were like, who's your little friend? the one with a year-round tan. Who is that?
Yeah, the son's like, oh my god.
You were by the staff? Your whole family? Smart family. You're adorable, but I've seen The Blind Side too many times to know how the story really goes. Bro, what is your name? What is it? Brian? Great to meet you, man. Are you okay?
A little sus for sure.
He can talk for himself. Brian, you snap your fingers. I'll get you the fuck out of here, man. I swear to God. I'm here for you, bro. I love your love for him. I do. But you gotta work on your story. This is my son's friend, and we think of him as our own family. Well, that's good. That's a fantastic start. That's literally all the story you have to tell. This is my son's friend. They play baseball together, and we love having him around. Ta-da!
Done.
Now it's a heartfelt
Like
story.
twice ready to join. Yeah, honestly.
You can't just open it. We got us one. And you can't.
Oh god.
There's a more delicate way to go about the storytelling. Holy shit. You don't reiterate it, because now it seems more guilty. I think we wrapped up the story. It's your son's friend. Y'all love him. You consider him one of your own family. That seems simple enough. It's wonderful.
It's wonderful. Ta-da!
Don't clap for kidnapping. What are you guys doing? I'm just trying to smooth it over so we can transition out of this.
Don't clap for kidnapping. All
Guys,
dreams
we
have
had our
meaning.
safest year,
My dreams.
But what can we do to make it even safer? Ideas?
We can poke holes in the condoms so they're more aerodynamic.
Huh?
Does anyone here want to try my breast milk?
Me?
I knew
What is
it.
happening?
You can't kill us all.
What the hell is... What is going on? If your dreams are like that, I have concerns.
I can't believe we're getting married.
Oh, here we go.
Matthew.
This has been the best year of my life getting to know you, Jamie.
Here's your waters. Miss you at the church, Jamie.
I told you people I'm not coming back. Now leave me alone. I'm with my fiance.
What was that?
Nothing. I was kind of in Scientology like 3 years ago, but that's not who I am anymore, so don't judge me.
You were in Scientology? How did I not know that about you?
I didn't tell you that?
Yo, Jamie.
Darnell, what are you doing here?
I just want to apologize about the whole tape incident with the basketball team.
Thank you, Darnell, but can
Yep,
you
here we go,
walk away?
right?
I'm with my fiance.
Another split
Of course.
screener.
You got a good one.
We'll
What is
never
the
understand.
It's nothing. When I was in college, I was kind of involved in this tape with the ASU basketball team, but that's not who I am anymore, so don't judge me.
You were in a gangbang tape with the entire basketball team?
Yes, but it's not as bad as it seems.
Hey, what's up, Jamie?
Easy? I thought you were in prison.
Got out on good behavior. You still slinging crack?
No, I'm not slanging crack. Okay, I'm with my fiance.
Tripping, I say.
You went to prison for
Pandemic
slinging
level
crack?
at
Yes,
this
but that was
point.
like a year ago. That's not who I am anymore. Please don't judge me, baby.
You know what? The wedding's off, Walter White. I don't even know who you are.
Walter White.
Serial killer Matthew Johnston is still at large.
What a psychopath.
What a psychopath. Oh boy. Those dang split screeners, I now don't understand them. What's wrong with them? Bunch of hoopla. Doesn't show up on my For You page anymore. I found so many channels that have her vid split screening without crediting her. I feel like that's just like the entirety of the internet anymore. Nobody gives nobody gives anybody credit. Everybody's doing stuff like that to like steal content but like add their own. Like nobody's original, nobody can do their own thing, like that's the internet. Everybody's lame. Do you know her like username? You could look her up. Maybe she went to like YouTube or something. But alright. There was a half of my freaking health. I'll turn the difficulty down for this guy, I swear. I just want to get past him. He's just a big turd. Just a giant freaking turd. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Ooh.
Frightened?
Don't remember her username. Or like any of her videos where you could look up like key points of this one specific video or something, find her. Go away. Oh my god.
This is real power. Trivial.
Tried everything. You did your research. That's unfortunate. I'm toast. Oh, not quite, but I will be. Ugh. Oh, right here. Nope, nope, okay. There it is. I wish I could assist you on your search to find your favorite content creator.
I gotta ask, man.
Okay.
What's it like living without the internet?
It's all right. I just get photos of your mom through the mail.
I love it. That's freaking hilarious. Good answer. My favorite content creator is Raylo Black. I have no idea who that is. Don't look her up on stream. I'm not going to. I don't know who it is, but I have concerns. I won't look her up on stream. Is this a TikTok creator? Because I feel like, or like YouTube? Because I feel like it's not. By the way you say don't look her up. I have a feeling it's another type of content. Ah, yes, there it is. Okay, got it. You know, I had a hunch. I had a hunch.
You're scared.
The hunch was correct.
More. Such a chore. Stand and fight. I shall make this quick. Paltry. Pathetic. Still green, hmm? More.
Ooh, Lord.
Stim here.
I mean, we got him almost halfway.
Trivial. That wretched
Oh.
order grew rude the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalor. You're scared. Weak. Frightened? That's nothing.
Get him.
Is that it?
Go away. Ooh, not good. Okay, this is the farthest we've gotten him, though. And I have to keep trying. Now I just have to.
Why try? Is that it?
And then he hits me with that right away. Whew. God dang it.
Stand and fight. Is that it?
Ooh, lordy.
Superior.
Okay.
Meager. More.
Nice.
Face me.
Such a chore.
Okay, okay, okay.
Rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tantalor.
Bag it up. Ooh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. Ah!
Help. You're scared.
Yeah, a little bit, 'cause I want you down.
Why resist? Buddy. How feeble.
No! No! Give me the health. Man, he's like so close too.
Frightened? Still green, hmm? Frightened? Pathetic.
I don't have any more health. Stop it! Stop it! I was so close. I was doing so well. Why's he gotta be like that?
Why try? Frightened? This is real power. That's nothing.
Good, go Rafe.
Inferior. Such a pity. Such a chore. Trivia.
No.
You know nothing of the Force. Coward. Weak.
Okay.
Toss it.
Not doing as good as we did last time. No siree.
Make this quick.
Not even close.
That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tantalor. Why try?
Just hop and skip around him.
Paltry. Quick, help!
Thought I used all my health.
Coward. Behold. Weak. That's nothing. How feeble.
Sugar.
More. Frightened?
Shoot! I know I can get him. I know I can.
Giving green light to airstrike the location.
Confirming. Location has been airstroke.
Affirmative. Did you see it? Airstroke? Yes, sir. Location has been airstroked. It'd be airstriked. The past tense of airstrike is airstriked. See, you'd think so, but it's actually airstroked. You know what? I think he's right. It'd be double past tense. We striked them. No, we stroked them, sir. We stroked the enemy. We're not stroking the enemy. We did a military operation and we stroked the enemy in the night. No, we did not stroke the enemy.
No.
Hi, Mr. President. Yeah, we stroked the enemy last night. We stroked them so hard, Mr. President, that they all fucking died. I'm not saying that shit. Okay, I see where you're. We'll go with strike. Airstriked. We airstriked them. Okay. Confirming we airstriked the school, 100 children dead. Ah, fuck. I forgot what we did here.
Ooh, the ending. Oh my god. No. Oh, I forgot what we do here. Oh god. It just kept getting worse. Okay, good. Question. Answer? Maybe? Oh god, this is so bad. Okay. Oh, wait! Would you want to try something different, but potentially... Ah! Very fun. Possibly? I knew it. I knew it. Ah! And potentially controversial. Oh, God. Maybe? I don't know. Depends? Oh, is this? Okay. I see. I've seen people do this. Let's see those opinions. I've seen people do this. I wouldn't be very good at the band one. There's so many on there. I'd be like, who the hell is this? I'd be awful at the band one. I wouldn't be able to decide some of them even. Potentially controversial. Wait, let me see the other one. Oh man, and the characters. Won't lie, be 100% critical and honest. Well, I will tell you, there's a lot of them. I don't. There's gonna be plenty on there that I won't know. We can do this though. I wouldn't be opposed to doing them. Get that ad out of here. So we got greatest of all time, amazing, great, good, decent, okay, somewhat tolerable, bad, don't know. I feel like my don't know list is going to be bigger than I like to admit. Or I know them, like, see, like, Deep Purple, for example. Like, I'm just so bad with, like, associating certain songs with a lot of artists that I know and don't realize I know, if that makes sense. Oh, brother. Like that, what does that even say? Do ones you know? Okay. So, okay. Alright, let's just, like, One Direction, I don't even like them. I don't listen to them. I probably, let's treat the don't know one as literally don't know, but also no opinion. Okay. I don't think I'll put anything in here just because I don't like absolutely hating on an artist, because I feel like even if I don't like an artist, they still are where they are at for a reason, kind of. So I won't put anybody in there. Be fully critical. I'm gonna be okay. Let's just see. Like, Cannibal Corpse. Like, like they're great just because of who they are. I also don't know if I'll put greatest of all time because, like, I have a hard time with that as well. Dead Kennedys is good. Who do I want to pick? Let's do Dead Kennedys. I haven't listened to them in a very long time. Go from first to last. Oh, literally in order. I'm gonna put them in good. Okay, see, like, I don't know who that is or that. One Direction, I don't like them. I'm just not a fan. Love me some Three Doors Down. You know what? I don't listen. Okay, so, like, what if I don't listen to all their stuff? What would that... No, I'm scrolling all the way down, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, certain songs are great, and some stuff I don't even know. That's where I wouldn't know where to list it. What do you think? Yeah, that's that song. Where I love that song, but, like, genuinely, I don't know very much of their other stuff. So, like, I would say that song, in particular, is, like, greatest of all time. But I don't know if I'd list the band at. So I guess we'll throw it there just because of the song. Here's God Tier 1s. Band as a whole. Okay, so let's just put great because that one song. But the band as a whole, got it. Where are we at? Five Finger Death Punch is decent. AC/DC is... They're not my favorite. They're fine. They're... Third Eye Blind. Oh, is that who that is? Okay. I love Third Eye Blind. AC/DC. God, you're probably gonna hate me for some of these. They're decent. I love Third Eye Blind. I just don't know what to put for greatest of all time. Because a lot of these I would, but I don't know. Because I have like a top few favorite bands and like none of them are going to be in this list anyway. I don't know. We'll see. Wanted to corner you? I still can't be like super critical with this. We're like 5 Seconds of Summer is gonna go next to... They're somewhat tolerable. Aerosmith is going next to AC/DC. Who's this? AJR? Alice Cooper? I can't read some of these. Is that Alice in Chains? They're fine. I'm looking ahead. Okay, Alice Cooper is like, whatever, he's good and he's fun, whatever. You can go through and swap things if need be. Got it. Animal Collective. Gut reaction at first interview. Okay. Animals. See, I don't know if I... Ooh! Just kidding! I didn't know they were in here. We're gonna put them greatest of all time. Anthrax. They're good. Arctic Monkeys. They're good. Bare Naked Ladies are great. Audioslave. Allman Brothers Band. See, I like what I don't remember what they sang. It was the French's fault. Okay, intermission just to see what you mean. Wait, what was the go? Avenged Sevenfold.
Does America use the imperial system because the units were lost at sea? What units were lost at sea?
I mean, it was the metric system, which okay. So you know how you get a standard unit in the first place is that you have to have something that is able to be replicated, right? So whether it's a unit of weight, whether it's a measurement for like distance or any of it, you need to have a measurement that can be replicated so that it's the same thing across the board. That's why it's standard. It's standardized. That's the purpose.
So they need like a weight or a
Yeah.
ruler?
So you'd have a central area, which in this case France. France is the one that developed the metric system that they would have it, and the units of measurement would be standardized there, and then copies of those units would then be sent out everywhere. And this would come with a series of weights, with like distances, it would come with everything. At some point, over the course of getting from Europe to America, the ship gets lost. Either, I can't remember if it was from like pirates or a storm or something, but the entire thing goes, it's gone. And so the units that were supposed to come to America, because America was going to convert to straight up metric from the very beginning, never get there. So they're like, do we go and send another ship? Nah, okay, we're just going to go and use the Imperial system. Screw it.
Me, honestly.
Screw it.
But I just have to ask, everybody shits on the French, and the French created everybody's system of measurement.
Oh my god, there goes my
There was a
controller.
whole issue. In fact, even the
That's
British...
kind of funny.
God dang French. I really should have assumed. Yeah, they're my fave. Well, one of them.
For the small price of letting me traumatize your
Okay.
children, I will tell your child that the reason I'm in a wheelchair is because I didn't eat my fruits and vegetables or drink my milk as a child. I've also told a child that was running away from their parents consistently. I wheeled myself over there at an airport and I was like, you know, I was like you as a kid. And my mommy took away my ability to walk. And now I can't walk. That's why I'm in this wheelchair. So if you don't stop running away, your mommy's gonna
That's
think
so
you're
mean. Oh my god. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oops, I didn't mean to like that.
Mom was like, yeah, I'll take away your ability to walk. Thank you.
Awful. People are so awful. I'd feel so bad if I did that. So Midnight Rider. Okay. Well, they're gonna go and good just because. See, some of these are not gonna be a fair thing just because I don't know. We're gonna put them in good. They're fun. My good list is gonna be all over the place. House of the Rising Sun. Oh yeah. Okay. See, I thought that sounded familiar. Love that. I do love that song. But I'm so out of the loop with a lot more music, so my friend would do that, no questions asked. I'd feel awful. Beatles are great. We're gonna put them in great. Audio Slave, we're gonna put them in good. My good list is gonna be so big. Black Flag, we're gonna put in great. Back. I'm just gonna make a big good list. Blink-182, amazing. You only put AC/DC in decent? Yeah. The Black Keys, see, that sounds familiar. I don't know. Blur also sounds familiar. Who's this? Blondie? Blondie's great. Anybody? This one or this one? Bon Jovi? Boston? Bowie is... I love Bowie. I think I put AC/DC in decent just because they're one of those bands, like, sure, they have their talent, right? They have their thing. They're just... They're one of those radio bands that I heard a lot. Yeah. Bon Jovi. How do I feel about Bon Jovi? Bon Jovi is... Look at my two bottom bands. Bon Jovi's fine. Boston's decent. I don't know. Brand new Cage the Elephant. Cage the Elephant's good. They're good. I don't know you. Don't know you. Creedence Clearwater Revival. Chicago. Red Hot Chili Peppers. About to say with which one. They're good. Oop. My good list is gonna be very big. Cars, Chicago is good. Red Hot Chili Peppers is good. The Clash, good. I don't know. Cold War Kid sounds familiar. Okay, it's like, don't even come at me for this. I love me some Coldplay. Love me some Creed. Cream. I need to educate myself with this era of music more, I think, to fairly do this. Tell me she knows Boston. All you need to do is ask. Like, educate me more. They're like, I do listen to a lot of music and I know a lot of music, but there is a certain era, I would say like 70s and 80s is my least knowledgeable, where I know some, but not enough, if that makes sense. So if you want to educate me more and like send me the good stuff from that time. No, every era. Oh, okay. Like the back of my hand. I'm down to learn more. Deep Purple. What did they sing? Because it sounds familiar. I love some Depeche Mode. They're good. They're great. Def Leppard. They're good. They're fine. Disturbed's good. Like, honestly, I should just save this and look through a lot of these. And just look them up. Smoke on the Water, Highway Star. Ah, okay, thank you. I feel like they're just classic. Great. Sure. Elton John is just Elton John. He's going in great. We'll put you in good. Deep Purple's going good. The Doors. Dream Theater. I don't... There's so many options. Dream Theater's good. Oopsies. Finger 11's good. Purple one is Dragon Force. Purple one. Purple one? Purple one. This? No. This? They're intense. Love them. I gotta put my email loves in the great. Oh, and I see I'm only gonna have a couple greatest of all time. Evanescence is wonderful. She's going in great. Amazing. We'll put her in amazing. The Flaming Lips. Ooh, Fleetwood Mac. Sorry, I know I'm kind of jumping all over the place. Eagles is the Eagle Scout. Ooh, okay. They're good. They're wonderful. Thank you for the assistance. Whatever show this is, I want to watch it. What? For the DILF? Okay. Intermission.
Mr. Lim, if you could just hold still.
You'll be holding still for a lawsuit.
Wow, he is screaming. I'm not gonna know what show it is.
Only 16 years old? All that account for infliction of emotional distress.
I'm sorry you feel that way, sir. I can tell you're an attorney, so you must know that there's no duty owed by the hospital with respect to the age of its doctors, nor is there any proximate cause connecting my age to the harm suffered. And even if you could make out a prima facie case of negligence, you do not have the diversity of jurisdiction to get this into federal court. Besides which, I am done.
You're done?
Nice and neat. Shouldn't be much of a scar.
Oh. Maybe I won't sue.
Oh, well, if you change
Huh.
your mind, statute of limitations for malpractice is actually 3 years. I thought about going to law school when I was 9, but then I got really into rainbow loom.
Thanks, Diggy.
Residents, I need your patient reports. And Dr. Kamea Loha, may I have a word with you? Yes, doctor. Last time she said that to me, I legit threw up in my mouth.
Oh, I know, right? She sent me an email once and I had to open it with my therapist.
Is everything okay, doctor? It was, until this morning when I saw your new TikTok. Mom, we're at work.
Okay, this must be a modern, recent show.
It's Dr. Hannon, and I know it's your birthday, but that was way too much hip action. A dab will do ya. I was dancing so much hip. Okay, so I have to call you doctor because we're at work, but you're allowed to mom out on me because I do this? Oh, no. Stop that. Stop! Sorry I got moves and you don't. I got moves. There is no beat I can't get jiggy with.
Oh boy.
See,
Oh
the hip?
lord.
Subtle.
Oh no.
So this is fine, but I go full Magic Mike at Halloween office party, and suddenly it's a problem that needs to be addressed. Huh?
Thank you, Dr. Lee.
What's going on? Context?
New to Chewy? Spend $49.
Let me just skip the ad. Hang on. Don't you
There was
deal.
once when we did Saturday Night Live, and Christopher Walken was
I
the
feel
host,
judged.
and he
Hey,
comes
that's
up
alright.
and he's
Judge me all day.
he said-
I'm not
he
worried
asked
about
us
that.
If the accent was on Foo or Fighters, and we know who he is. Like, of course, we know how he speaks, and we said the accent is on Fighters, actually. So he goes up.
How did he
there-
ask you?
Yeah.
How did he ask you?
I'm not going to say
I
that
did it.
because he goes up. He's like, "Ladies and gentlemen, Foo Fighters." Because I knew that's what happened. I was like, don't say, most people say Foo Fighters, but the way Christopher Walken says it, Foo Fighters.
That's great. I've never heard you do that voice before. Oh, he was good. See, now I want you to tell me the story of how he asked you.
No, he just came up and he's like, he just asked. He
So
the accent, is it on Foo or Fighters? And I said, I think it's on Fighters. He's like, that's what I thought.
I'm sorry.
For fighters. For the bot is a chat. Do you switch back to Chrome? No, I'm using Opera. I still have Chrome, but currently not using it. Foo Fighters. They're great. I'm gonna put them in great. Amazing? Great. Amazing? I don't know. I don't trust my own judgment with this. The Flaming Lips is gonna drive me nuts. I need to hear something by them. The YouTube X? I haven't gotten any? Oh yeah, I still get them on there. Excuse me. Let me educate myself real quick. I'm gonna tell myself the Peter Green era is included in that. Right, I do love the Sneevy X era, Stevie Nicks era, but I have learned a little bit now from you about the Peter Green era. Sneevy Ticks. I don't know which song of these guys I know. I don't know this. I know the fray. I'm not sure what it is I know by them, so I'm just gonna leave them. The fray is good. Godsmack. I used to like Godsmack more than I do now, so I'm just gonna put them in decent. They're fine. think I got a sour taste in my mouth from these guys when I saw them, and they're super douchey, and I was like, oh, okay. That Goo Goo Dolls is good. Gorillas is good. Grateful Dead is good. Greta Van Fleet is the strangest band. I'm gonna put them in... They're so weird. I'm gonna put them in okay. Foreigner... Wait, what? Strangest how? What? They did Hot Blooded. I'm gonna put them... Oh, yeah. See, I don't know. They were just super cocky, and, like, it turned me off against them a lot, so... Oh, Strangest How? They're just... I don't know. I feel like they are, like, their own thing, but also not their own thing. I don't know. Maybe it's because of how trendy they got. They got really, really, really trendy for a while. Just an interesting group. They're not bad. They're just... They're their own thing. Guns N' Roses. They're good. Look at my good list. Heart. Jimi Hendrix. Shreds. We're gonna put him in great. Compared to Led Zeppelin, even though they're clearly doing their best Led Zeppelin impression, is top tier comedy. Yes, they get ripped on that a lot, and it's very... It's interesting. Like, there's a sound, there's a voice, there's a sound that they have, and it is comparable, whether they like it or not. Whether they like it or not. God forbid you get compared to Led Zeppelin as a band. As if it's a bad thing. Like, just own it. Like, if you own it, nobody will care. Like, just own where you get your inspo. Okay, thank you. Where are they? Another band, a lot of these bands, see, it's big songs I know, I need more education. I know for a fact, you know, try to help, thank you, because otherwise I won't know. Like, Huey Lewis and the News, I know, but I don't know. Imagine Dragons, I can bop to some of their stuff. And I feel like it's a band me and my mom jam to, so we're gonna put them in great. Incubus is going in great. Fun as we were young and some nights. Wait. I thought that was... Why did I think that was somebody else? I love those songs. I did not know. Okay. Cool. Great. Thank you. Those are, yeah, have some good times to those songs. Joan Jett is going in. Hang on. Amazing. We are young. So let's set the world on fire. We can go hot. Okay, ICP. Don't judge me for this. I have a lot of... Don't come at me, okay? I had a time in my life. They were very prominent. Somebody I used to know. Why didn't I know that either? That might be the only song I know. I feel like that was a very one-hit wonder. That's good. Grand Funk, Grand Funk, Grand Funk, Grand Funk, Grand Funk, Grand Funk. It's a one-hit wonder. Good. My good list is growing. Where were we? Joy Division. I'm just gonna... Good. Cannot read that or that. Love me some Killers. Some of these are so hard. Janis Joplin. Good. Ah, okay. I feel kind of bad basing these like musicians off like one song. Kings of Leon is good. Great. Good. We'll just keep them in good. Kiss. I'm gonna put Kiss in good. Korn, the Kinks. I can't think of what they do. Amazing. Speedrun's the one you know, and then work from there. I say Pantera. I'm gonna put Pantera in amazing. Limp Bizkit. Well, there's Led Zeppelin. We'll put them in great. That's whatever. Limp Bizkit is going good. Linkin Park. Amazing. Motley Crue, Misfits, Metallica. Okay, hang on. The Lumineers. The Lumineers, I know them. M83, I know them too. They're good. They're going good. What do they sing? Ah, yes, okay. Ah, they're really good though. Yeah. I feel so bad basing it off a couple songs, but they're really good, so I'm gonna put them there. Maroon 5, old Maroon 5 was my jam. New Maroon 5, so they're just gonna go in good. MCR. You know, my emo heart has to put them in great, amazing, great, amazing. Meatloaf. Misfits. It's gonna go in great. Megadeth. And Metallica. Maroon 5 is still alive? Yeah, I mean, even though Adam Levine got canceled, but not sure what has been going on since. MCR over Green Day? No, both top tier, but can't do it. Metallica is great. Megadeth? I'm gonna keep them in good. Queen is iconic. Motley Crue is good. My list, I can't. There we go. It's getting too vague. Rage Against the Machine, Paramore, Papa Roach. Where were we? Puddle of Mud. Love Puddle of Mud. Great. Papa Roach is good. Can't read it. Nickelback. I might be the only person to love Nickelback, but I love Nickelback. Heck yes. Heck yes. He's going in amazing. No shame. Motorhead's good. Nickelback music slaps. Honestly, they had so many good hits, and like it almost turned into a meme of like how much people hated them, but like I shamelessly love them. Jack Kroger is a joke though. I honestly don't know much about him. I just like his music. Has he done some things? Marilyn Manson, I don't... There's a couple of his songs, okay? Don't get me wrong, some of his stuff's good. He weirds me out. I don't... Maybe I should put him in somewhat tolerable. He's just, creeps me out. Not a fan. But I'll be nice. Hello, Mr. Goose. How are you? 9 Inch Nails is great. It's out at Corey Taylor calling Slipknot a gimmick and Stone Sour Nickelback light. What? Was this like recent? When was this? 2017. What? What? Seen emo before it was cool? Exactly. I can't think of another band that's as diverse as we were. I can't. And I don't think that's talking from pride or ego. Oh no. I'm sure Corey Taylor had a few things to say about that. We all playing Grounded tomorrow? I'm down if you guys or whoever is up for it. I'll be on. Yeah, that's a little out of pocket. That's like, come on. The music's great. That's kind of a douchey Tool thing to say. I don't care how overplayed Nirvana is. They're great. I freaking love the Ramones. You and Dylan are down? Heck yeah, sounds good. We'll make it a thing then. Who's down? What a legend. Absolute bestie. If one sounds familiar but can't think of, just let me know. Okay, I feel like that's gonna be a lot of them. Pink Floyd is lovely. Rage Against the Machine is lovely. What is this? Like a a rating system? Tier list? Yes, that's a better way to put it. Paramore. Republic's good too. Paramore's amazing. Love them. First time I complimented you without complimenting me right back, saying you more. Oh no! You more, Ghost. You more. You just broke. Wait, what? What do you mean you just broke your laptop? Good, great. Don't know half of these. It's alright, I don't know plenty either, or like I only know like a couple songs, so like don't feel bad. Bug me! That's right. Let's put them in great. Pearl Jam? Where's Pearl Jam? Pearl Jam, Pearl Jam, Pearl Jam! Pearl Jam! They can go in great. I'm just like kind of skimming around at this point. Tenacious D. For what they are, we just have to put them in great. Maybe amazing. Burger. No Green Day. What's your favorite band? Wait, besides Green Day? Because if we're saying besides Green Day, Avenged Sevenfold for sure. I haven't even seen them. Where are they? Oh, my little cursor just went right over them. I might put them in amazing. Although I could still learn more stuff. Thought I logged on to the virtual machine, so I started working a virus I ran, and I blue screened it. Leaves them in bad. No! I'd see red. He'd smash his computer. I'm done. So what we're doing, I just got here. Just kind of like rating bands, I guess. I only have my 2 greatest of all time just because I'm too indecisive to put anything else in there. You know? Y'all know? Ooh, I like Train. I'll put them in great. I don't know. Just because I don't think I would be able to decide. I think that might be where it stays. I don't know who else I'd put in there, even though I love a lot of other artists. What a legend. Still listen to What's Up. Yes, yes, yes! We were just talking about that. Like, so good. What else can I grab? What is this? Looking funky. Glass Animals. I've listened to some of them. They're pretty good. They're chill. Undecided. Stone Temple Pilots is good. Honestly, no. That's what I said earlier, too. I was like, where do I, like, base these groups? Because, like, that's about the extent of my listening for them. This is such a big list, I know. The Cranberries! Great. It's okay. We have all stream. We're just chilling. AFI is good. I haven't listened to them in such a long time, and I've probably missed so much stuff, but I really enjoyed them back in the day. The Rolling Stones is fine. They're good. We'll put them in good. Good. Made by all the official band logos? Weezer's great. You know, I might put Weezer in amazing. Smash Mouth. It's so good. Keeping myself quiet so as not to influence the list. Ooh, this? Getting brought up on the tier list. I love Smash Mouth. If I were to put another greatest of all time, I would put System there. I'm gonna leave them. You know what? We're gonna get spicy. We're leaving them. The White Stripes is good. Love them. No, not at all. Tell me coming on every YouTube song ever kind of... What? What about every YouTube? I'm confused by that. Slayer, Leonard Skinner. I don't know where to put some people. Sticks, they're fine. I don't mind the sticks. Okay. They're good. They're good. That's a big good list. Tool. Give me some tool. We'll put them in great. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. The song came up on every YouTube. Kind of ruined it. Well, okay, that's fair. That, you know, it kind of turned into a meme song. But there's other good hits. Walking on the Sun was like one of my first favorite songs as a young child, and like so good. Who else? Who else? I need to hear a lot of songs because The Who's good. The Police. The Police. Ah, yes, of course. Ah, yes, of course. They're good. Thank you. Where'd they go? Oops. Godsmack, get back where you belong. The Smiths, Slayer, Leonard Skinner. I can jam to some Leonard Skinner. Toto. They're good. They're great. You know, maybe we'll put them in great. Vampire Weekend. Muse. I like Muse. They're good. Monopublic. Good. You two. Good. Wow, I have a lot to learn. Breaking Benjamin, I forgot about them. Wow. Good or great? Good? Great? Although I kind of haven't listened to them in forever. Kind of forgotten about them. We're getting there. There's gonna be a lot of these. Oh yeah. Let's go. There's gonna be a lot of these don't earn a place. Because I'm clueless. Van Halen? They're fine. Get me educated on a lot of these musicians too, and like this might be completely different. A Poison. I gotta put them in decent. I don't know if that's a good face. I'm like, Shall expand your horizons, yes. I just want to know, I guess I want to like, I want to know more songs than like the basic mainstream songs that people jam out to, you know? Hold on. I was definitely hearing a phone ring. Yeah, no. Bring Me the Horizon. Love them. We'll put them in great. See, some of these, so many of these, I know, but I don't know without Googling. Oops. What's your ultimate Midwest accent? What do you mean? When I'm in a discovery mood, I just type in, say, 90s and then go to the hits, alternative / indie, then rock, etc. on Spotify playlist. Ah, see, I always try to find like new Spotify playlist, but it's always giving me the same stuff. Like when you go on like, I don't know, what is it, like Discover, and then it'll be like today's hits, or like, I don't know. I just feel like they're not very good, but I should start typing stuff in like that. Bands similar to them, that I do. I love doing that. I have discovered some artists through doing that because it'll give you like a whole list of people that I've never heard of before. The most Midwestern thing to say would probably be like, oh hey there, gonna sneak right past ya and grab the ranch. Something like that. Oh hey there. So I'll sneak right past you real quick. Past you, sneak right past. Yeah, I mean it could work. Sneak right past you. Grab the ranch. Anything with ranch, don't you know? Something like that. Link to my liked playlist where I add new songs I've just discovered and added before they go into a playlist, and you can peep that whenever. Solid. Okay, cool. There's probably more. Oh no, what, you can't do that? Gotta go to the Midwest sometime. Do it. I don't know what there is to do, but you gotta visit the Midwest at some point. Hootie and the Blowfish. Hoobastank. Okay, I'm just gonna bring both these up to good. You can't share your liked, silly. Oh well. At flat landscapes, cornfields, and semis. Yeah, honestly. I mean, okay, it really is like that. If you're just cruising through on the interstate, that's all you're gonna see. That is all you're gonna see. But you search a little bit. There's some pretty places, but yeah, gotta search. Most country thing ever said, put up y'all's guns, supper is ready. Yeah, that's sounds like a pretty country thing to say. Better than here, nothing but traffic, concrete, and angry people. Yeah, I mean, probably then. People are pretty friendly here, I'll say that. I gotta look up a couple of these because... Check bottom of my master list playlist every few weeks or so, okay. And see what's popped up in there that's new. By the most redneck people you ever meet. Yeah, I run into a lot of rednecks here too. I like songs that past like a week. Hey, there we go. There. Loophole. Just added some right now. Okay, I knew them. I will end up doing a lot of Googling to remember what songs I remember by these. I almost feel like give me some time and like redo this. Because look at all of them that are just sitting like with an unknowing place to go. Oh, okay, we got some 41 in there. They can go up here. They look good. And like, I know more, but this is where we're at. The Offspring, they're good. I think I used to like them more than I like them now, but they're good. want to... Is this like a website where there's like tons of stuff like this? Like, it's kind of entertaining. You can search up any? Ooh, okay, cool. Oh, look at his skillet. See, I didn't even see some of these. Daft Punk? Okay, hold on. I like skillet. They're cool. Where did I see Daft Punk? Where did they go? Daft Punk, Daft Punk, Daft Punk. They're going great. There's a lot of them. These are cool. I don't know. Like, I feel like I would even... This is too big. I would even do this on my own time, I think. And just see, like, this. That's a lot of, like, simple entertainment. I don't know. Okay, let's see how many of these I don't remember, too. Okay, I feel like... Is this... What is S? I take it this is the top one. My top list is going to be large. Okay, got it. Okay. So, wow, there's so many characters. Where did I see Johnny? I saw him. He's immediately going... Is there somebody you, like, can't see? What's going on here? I don't know where he went. We need a Fallout 4 character ranking. It's probably on here. Okay, so... Well, I guess we got Dandelion. We'll put him up top. He was wholesome. He was nice. Okay, now I gotta not just throw everybody in the top. But I'm going to. Like, the best characters are all just Barnabas. He is great. He is a little... He's good. He can go in A. Our main man. Don't gotta think twice. He was great. Felt bad for him. There's Johnny. Roach, hello. I know, so I mean, like, that list is just gonna be, like... way too big. Okay. That guy drove me nuts. But he had okay moments. He's going in C. Who am I kidding? Clearly Dan's and Kate are the goat, and Preston has his own place right below trash tier called Shoot Him with a Mini Nuke Every Chance You Get. I have a little... I have a little pity for... Preston, okay? I wouldn't put him in the bottom. He means... Well, he just wanted to help. Goth Bay is my one and only. Goth Bay. Her? Love her, if that's what you're talking about. She would put him next to her love. Is the frog boss in this tier list? Good question. That looks like... Why can't I think of her name? Dandelion's woman. She's going up there. I don't know if the frog is in here. He would be going at the bottom because he was such a pain in the arse. And Yen, and what's her name next to Henrietta? Where's Yennefer? Because she's going up top. He is going in the bottom because he was a piece of garbage. Oh, there should be a lower tier for him. Arse. My Witcher Lydia teeth. You know why it took me 3 years to platinum Fallout? Why? Who would be my number one Fallout 4 character? I don't know. Mama Murphy. Let's go. The one next to Henrietta. Henrietta. Can't be bad if even Zin calls it garbage. He was garbage. Yeah. Takes a lot, but he was garbage. Increase all the settlement's happiness because I didn't want to interact with Preston. I figured it had something to do with that. The Queen from Blood and Wine. I didn't even see her. Is that her name? I'm pretty sure that's her name. No. Yes? No. I literally do not see her. Am I blind? We need Toad Prince. I don't think I would rank him very high. Now I'm questioning that Henrietta is her name. Queen from Blood and Wine. Yeah. Oh, Anna Henrietta. Okay, yes. No wonder. Oh, she's right there. She's literally right there. She goes up. Well, okay. She had a couple sassy moments, but she was good. She just... she was so mean to her sister, though. I'm gonna put her in A. To the right of that. Her? Oh, okay. Is this what you're talking about? This one right here? I can't remember her name. She was the one that girl, like, met up with, and, like, she had a twin sister. They were, like, practicing sword fighting. She came from, like, kind of a wealthy family. $3,000 hours in Fallout and 2,999 hours of those spent avoiding Preston. The poor guy, come on. Hot. I like that mission, though, because they kind of mess with Carol, and it's funny. I like her. Hot. Third dude from the right in the top row is there, then the frog should definitely be it. The botchling? The botchling, I feel bad for, and I feel like we're gonna give a high place because... Are you kidding me? I can't put... Because it did not deserve the treatment. Got poor air quality. What's going on over there? Wait, where's that? We have poor air quality? We probably do. We have a random... I don't see where it says that. Random days where it does that, and I don't know why. I don't know. It'll probably be good by tomorrow. The selection and look up Fallout character one? Okay. Down. I'm down. Yeah, it is toasty, so I don't know. Maybe that's something to do with that. Okay, he was a turd, but he knew what he did was wrong, and I think he was better by the end. He changed his ways. We're gonna put him in A. Love him. He's great. He is a butthead. I need to play Witcher 3 so I can properly simp. You need to. You love it. Be like, oh, she's bae. She's bae. He's wonderful. You are scum. You are just a bad, bad man. Also, any of the crones, where are they? They all in here? You guys are all rotten creatures. Love him. Poor thing. Her one true Eskel. Yeah. Like, come on. Did him dirty. Bad. What's the third dude from the top left row? Oh, I didn't even put her in there. I do like her. I must have moved him. Which one? The third dude from the top. Oh, left. This guy? I actually don't know who that is. He was shady. I don't know. We'll put him in B. I felt bad for him. But he was also sassy. But he had a curse, so I understand. We'll put him in B. That's not the top. Oh, are you talking on my list? Him? That's what's his face, Gerald's friend. Are you talking? Is that who you're talking about? Or are you talking about here? Oh no, you're talking about here. Here. Wow, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. This one. Yes, thank you. Check him out in the first game. This is, I don't know which one in particular, but it's one of the like vampires. I actually don't know particular scenario, and if it's a vampire, it's probably not good. It's probably bad, so we're gonna put him down there. I wish I could see these ones that are like whited out. I feel for her. He was fun. I can't remember his name. The tailor. They were both very nice people. Him. That was her, like, assistant dude. Cocky, but he ended up being okay. Sultan. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. Sultan. I didn't even question it. Funny. I kind of questioned it, but then I was like, no, it's good. It's cool. Love him. Love him. He's going in the top. Look at my top list. Okay, I have to think about who some of these people are. We love Triss. Also love her. Siri. Oh wait, that wasn't even Zoltan. This is. Hello? This is. Oh, that's he's kind of a puke, I think. We're gonna put him in C. B? Anton Levit. Oh my god. By defense, extremely similar names. Oh, that's great. Okay, I didn't even question it though. I was like, yeah. He's good stuff. He's helped us out lots. He's a puke. This guy loved Siri and meant well and did his best for her, so he's gonna go in the top. Love her because she got so betrayed by her twin sister in Blood and Wine. She's going in the top. She went through a rough time. No comment, just sad. The banker, he's cool. See, where do I even put the guys for the Wild Hunt? Because they were like intensely like main and interesting characters, but just bad individuals. Famous. Need to play Witcher 3 for reasons known. You need to. You have to. Shrink the main one. Cool armor, bad dudes. Bad. So, because they're like part of. I'm just gonna put them all together and see. Because they're poop heads. They're just poop heads. As a villain, top tier, yes. Yes. Like, greatest villain. But as a character, you like you don't get to mess with Siri. Like, get out of here. What was she from? Was she the one in the circus? No! Oh, she was a part of the heist. I liked her. She was very nice. She was spunky. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't... I know, Vesemir. It sounds like just sad. Just freaking sad. He was also a part of the heist. All the heist people were pretty cool. Her... We're gonna put her next to her hubby because I felt really bad for her. She was just a loony bin. He was also a part of the heist. can't remember some of these. She... I gotta think. She was nice. She was the little bird girl. I liked her. Isn't the bald dude prominent character? Can't think of the name, but he's the bodyguard fella. Bald dude. Bald dude? Bald. Oh, him. I like him. He's cool. Bald dude? Bald dude. There's a lot of bald dudes here. I don't know. Oh! Dijkstra? He's... We'll put him A, because he can be kind of a crap pad and cocky, but, like, he's good. Pale dude with makeup is here. This guy... Are we talking about Dijkstra? Yeah, he's an asshole. Sorry. Language. I try not to swear on stream. He's an asshole. But... he's also kind of nice at times. No, that was Dijkstra. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where she would be. She's gonna go A, because she was good, but also... I ended up killing her a couple times. What is this? Is this the tree? If that's the case, then shady business. You're going down. Yeah, him... No, Avalok is... Where is he? Where did I put him? He's up here already. Where did I put him? I lost him. Did I not put him up already? I can't find him. I could have swore I already... Where are you? Oh, he's right here. Nah. The emo elf. That's what I was trying to... You're talking about him, right? This feller? Emo elf. I almost thought he was one of these guys because they all look like that too, and I can't remember who's who. I don't remember which one he is. How do you even Google this? Can I reverse image? Let's see if it'll work. I don't know if this will work. That is... No. That is not a mirror. Hello? I must know. It's literally just coming up with a mirror. Wait. It's coming up with a vlog too, and that's not him. I don't know who that is. I cannot figure out who that is. No, because why would they have him on there twice? It's gonna drive me crazy. I want answers. I need to figure it out. Okay, some of these guys have familiar faces, but I can't remember the exact scenario. We saved her booty. She's good. Did we save her? I don't remember what happened though. She's fine though. He's the armorer. He was good. Never had problems with him. Oh my god, I need to remember where these people are from. I remember her being good. She can go by her pal. Roach, where'd I put him? They're a pair. They're a team. Bloody Baron's daughter... she ended up helping her mother. We'll put her in A. She tried. Oh my god, who are these people? Like, they're so familiar and I can't remember what part of the story they're from. I don't remember who this is. Why do I remember her being an a-hole, though? I don't remember you being very nice. You're going in B. That is gonna drive me insane. And the rest I am just forgetting. I know all their faces and I can't remember... This guy I remember being nice. I have nope. He is the baker. He was nice. He was a friendly fella. This guy was nice, but really stupid. We're gonna do B. Maybe. That sounds right. But isn't that... Hang on. Isn't that one of the, like, main dudes, though? Do they just have him in... Yeah, that's this guy. What the poop? But he looks like he'd be... You know, we're just gonna put him by them for now, because maybe they just, like... doubled one of them? They threw him in with armor and then without? Let's see. I don't... Let's look up his face. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. Let's look up, like, The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. Unmasked. So confused. Yeah, like... No, it's not Aridin. That doesn't even look like him. It's not him. I don't know who that is. Some sneaky little villain man. I genuinely can't remember. And I really wish I could see these characters. Why is this like this? Oh, wait, I have an idea. What if I turn on negative mode on my phone? No way, it kind of works. I still can't really see who they are, though. It almost works. I want to know who they are. Huh. I remember him being nice. So we're gonna put him there. The rest I'm just stumped. I remember him being a douche. I think... It's gonna drive me bonkers. I might just have to leave it for the sake of not remembering. He was a douche. I know he was a douche. For not remembering. A good, like, spread out list, though. Like, not bad. My top tier list is quite large. What's going on down here? Oh, it's just Cade. Just Cade hanging out. Okay. Okay, not bad. I wish I could remember the rest. I think he was a guard. Was he a guard? I don't remember for sure. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that. Cool. These are fun. Why are these so fun? Alright, how do you look up stuff in here? Fallout 4? Just oops. Companions, faults, Fallout characters. No, can we do? Do they not have Fallout 4 characters? I probably, Fallout 5 potential setting. See what random Fallout characters is. I'm probably not gonna remember a lot of them. Oh yeah, Mama Murph. Oh yeah, there's a lot of. Ooh, okay, yep, nope, top tier. Oh, SNS Plus. Oh, I need to replay Fallout. There's so many of these. I don't really remember. That's a salesman. He's fine. Oh wait, Preston? Is this did I accidentally just click on Preston? I'm giving him an A. I don't even care. Wait, you found him? No way. Wait, who is he? Hey, chill out there, Keanu Reeves. Of the NL member of the... Was this the guy? Okay, I was gonna say, is this the dude with the weird painting? I remember. Okay, wouldn't have guessed him. Kind of forgot about him. He was kind of a prick. But like... Scroll down to pictures. Wait, like these or... I forgot about him. Deep in the Pinterest pics. Then I did a reverse Google search. I'm glad it worked for you because I did reverse Google search and it like did not work. Would I have rested until I found him? Okay. Yep, wouldn't have guessed him. Well, now we know who he is. I like could not figure it out. Like, it didn't really look like him, but did. Okay, I did random Fallout characters, but like, I don't even remember half of these. It's been a minute, or 10. She's good stuff. He was a douche, but I felt a little bad for him. We'll give him a B. She's alright. Kept showing me Eridan and the other guy too, and I was getting mad. Yeah, that's all that popped up for me, and I was like, I know it's not, because that just did not make sense. I could not find it. I'm glad you found it. My brain is now at ease. Knowing. The singer lady? I mean, she's friendly, whatever. I don't remember so many of these characters. Oh my god. Number one. Is this supposed to be like us? Like our character at the beginning of Fallout 4? Top tier. Hello. is Linda Carter. Hang on. Hold on. Just hold on. Oh, sugar. What? How do you know so many voice actors? Though, would you Wonder Woman? Yeah. That's sick. Wow. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk? Sung the songs too? I kind of figured. I figured it'd be the same person who did the voice acting. That's kind of cool. Our main man. Is this supposed to be like Baby Sean? Because, I mean, he like was fine and wholesome. He's a little baby. You know what? I liked him. He can go up top. Who are a lot of these people? McCready? He's chill. Whatever. The salesman. I thought I already put him up here. We'll put him B. Beef cat. Oh, God. Our main man. Oh, let's see. He could go. He could go there. So many people I forgot about. You were a very interesting character. Where do I put you? A? Sure. I don't know who half these people are. Ooh, he was... I liked him. I kind of felt bad for him at first. Autumn? I don't remember who that is. Colonel Autumn. From which one? From where? Who, what, when, where? So many of these are like familiar. Okay, you're gonna go up top. Cool. Bad guy Fallout 3. Oh, for works. Okay, got it. God, I gotta play the Fallout games again. Naughty man. I don't... Oops. Well, you fell... Oh, no way I accidentally just clicked back. Oh, it saved it. Okay. Is this what's his face from Fallout 4? Because he's cool. He was an interesting fella. We're gonna put you C. Moira from... Yeah, Moira! Okay, we'll throw her up top. It saves all your stuff. Really? Wait, so even if I went back to, like, the other ones I did, it, like, should be saved? Really? Wow. I'm, like, so new to this, I'm gonna be... Okay. Do y'all just ever come on here and... tier people? Tier things? Well, there's a lot of these I can't do. You... Naughty. Because this is entertaining. Familiar, but I can't remember from what. Look, we have a bunch of these frickin' white things again. Familiar, but I can't remember. There's so many I don't remember. When am I gonna play Fallout again? I need to play Fallout again. Period. You. Familiar, can't remember the situation. I mean, that's just an iconic duo. It's gotta go up top. Old dude from Tenpenny Tower. What was that whole thing about again? This guy, yeah? Little McCready? Oh, wait, is this Little McCready? That's gotta be, right? Little turd. We'll put him by... Where did I put other McCready? I'm losing my touch with this. What is this? Is this literally just a... whatchamacallit? Throw him there. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I need a refresher. Look how many people I can't even do anything with. These are really weird ones to put in there. Like, rate your own character. Remember you. The winter side quest with Nick Valentine, Eddie Winter. I can't remember his first name. I remember that, but like... Eddie Winter? Was it Eddie? Eddie Winter. Fallout 4, it must be. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, where'd he go, old fart? That's right. What happened with him? That's right. God, I want to play again. Wasn't... Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 run? I agree. Major. I don't know where I'd rate him because I can't remember everything that happened. We do. We really do. Like, I want to do that again. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played Fallout. Any other ones? Any other ratings? I can't think of any. I think the last one I played was... Just got 7 queens? Yes! What does that mean? Do Oblivion? I could do Oblivion. Guy did not resign. Is that like a... Is it a good thing? Armor set... Guard armor? Daedric artifacts. Is there like characters? I like the characters. NPCs. I mean, NPCs might be our best, best thing here. Pawn to queen if you get to the last file. Oh lord, I can hardly even see these pictures. Are you kidding me? This one might be a little hard. Are you kidding me? Look at this list. I mean, this is all we need to know. I can hardly see any of them, but hello. That looks like the king, so we'll put him up top. I cannot hardly see these. Good lord. And like, oh, I was just gonna say, if they have Sheogorath in here... I lost him. He naturally goes to number 1. The guy was so bad he couldn't defend all but one of my pawns. I mean, that's rough. Maybe he's new. Maybe he's trying to learn. Maybe he's trying to learn. And 64 games. Let's try it. Boom. Okay. Okay, this is like a short list. Some of these I probably did not play though, too. Like Perfect Dark, I heard that was good. Never played it. This is also gonna be one where like all the ones that I loved All the ones I played, I loved. And then I'm not gonna, like, know the rest. Like, of course that. Mario Party 3 was great. Oh, hello? No. Whoopsies. I'm gonna put a question mark in there. It's all good. It's all good. Meaning I'm really bad. He played like 100 ELO player. So he was like really, really bad. Donkey Kong Racing? I never had that. I want that. Banjo, Kazooie, and Tooie. See what I mean? Like, I'm not even gonna be able to rate the other ones. Like, the ones I didn't play, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. I loved all the ones I played. I will be fair and put that there because I never really got to play much more of this. All the Mario parties were fun. Like, hello. Yep, there's my rank. Did I play Yoshi's Story? I can't remember if I played Yoshi's Story. Oh, wait. The 007 games were so fun. And then there's a lot more that aren't even on here. I feel like I played this, but I don't remember. I think I did. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I rented it. And it was pretty fun. It was pretty good. This was a fun little thing. It was. This is good. Oh, Pokemon Snap. Top tier. It's a cool little thing. I've seen these before. These, like, ranking things. But, never actually did it myself. A cool little thing. You can log in. Oh, Lord. Oh, is this how people, like, rate them? I should have been doing that. Played a perfect game with no one-piece loss, but I lost that one. I mean, I would still say that's pretty good, right? Like, you almost did perfect. Chess.com said I have 16 missed wins. Oh, look at them. There's a ton of them. I feel like a lot of them are going to be pretty similar, though. There's some... Nah, pretty similar. Now this might cause if I Call of Duty games. I also wouldn't know... I have a hard time ranking these, too. What do we got? So, right off the bat, this was my very first one I played. So I have a soft spot, okay? It's my cousin fight. It's no such thing as almost. Almost. It was almost. And then... Is MW3 even on here? Is that it? I think that's it. I love all the Black Ops. Some of them I never even played. I don't remember which ones I... Modern Warfare. I'm terrible at this. Black Ops 4? Wait, did I put 4 in there? Oh, my bad. I actually never got into 4. Thank you. I just saw Black Ops and put them all in there. 4... Sending a cease and desist letter. I think 4... I have to put C. I only played a little and it kind of killed it for me. That was the last Call of Duty that I bought maybe the first Call of Duty that I bought that like slowed it down for me a lot, that I kind of quit playing. Infinite Warfare, we'll put A. I don't know. We'll put that there, that there. I don't know. I feel like I didn't play enough of like some of the newer ones to have a valid opinion. What is this? The negative one is Ghost. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. I played a little bit of that. It was whatever. I'm indifferent. World at War. MCU? What's MCU? Who's excited for Thursday? What's Thursday? What's Thursday? I didn't play enough of these ones to have an opinion. What is this? Oh, I would have like no opinion probably on the Marvel. We can look, but I probably won't have a very good opinion. And Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse release. Oh, okay. Oh, this is Advanced Warfare. Oh, okay. I'll put it there. I don't know. I just like my faves, and that's about it. I played this one a little bit. It was like whatever. It was fine-ish. I'm so stuck on the old ones that I like. I just love games. I just love games. Marvel Cinematic Universe. I don't know. Same here, don't feel bad. Yeah, I mean, I have ones that I don't love as much, obviously, but oh yeah, that couldn't do. Like, uneducated AF. If it was characters, maybe. But as of like entire movies or shows, not a clue. Still peak for me, and I still play it. No COD has truly hit the same sense. Yeah, isn't that like... It's like a good feeling, but also a terrible feeling with COD, because like you go back to your favorite Call of Duty to play, and... is dead. Horror movies, okay. The Ultimate Internet Horror Series video... No, we want horror and thriller movies, but it's film franchises. Let's do this. The Thing, The Exorcist, The Human... Now... Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's see how many of these. This is quite the list. I mean, I actually haven't watched the Resident Evil movies in a long time, so I can't properly throw that on there. I don't know where I love the Insidious movies. Yeah, I know, I pick one as like a giant list. Jeepers Creepers was good. The Walking Dead characters, but horror movies slipped out first. We can do that too. Okay, wow, there's a lot of these I don't know. Grizzly, nope. Ooh, I liked this movie a lot. So we're gonna throw that up there. Wrong Turn creeped me out so bad. And I'm gonna put C. Kind of don't know how to rate horror movies because, like, Goosebumps will say is the show. Yeah, if we're going off the show, where is that? I think I saw it down here. It's somewhere. Ghostbusters is great. One was called based on what scared you the most. So scariest in S. Okay, so I'm gonna do because actually like I don't know if those like really scared me, but I really liked them. So that'll put an A, and like things that scared me the most, I'll put an S. Where like I don't know if I loved The Wrong Turn, but they scared me. This didn't scare me. How do you rate this? Did not scare me necessarily, but the movies were the most disgusting and disturbing things I've ever seen in my life. Like, would I put that up there? Wouldn't say I liked it, but it was... Blech. Okay, I'm just gonna put it up there because it's gross. Scared / disturbed. Okay. So let's throw that up there too then. Okay? Okay. This would be good info. The gingerbread man? What is that? Carrie? Is this like Carrie? Like classic Carrie? Because that was good. I like that movie. Evil Dead. New or old? I've seen them both. I would say the new one disturbed me more though. Is this the new one? Scary movie is just funny. Hostel. Anything. Hostel was disturbing. I don't want to just throw everything up top though, but that... Nah, I'm putting it up there. I don't even care. Pumpkinhead I know of, I've never watched it. Who doesn't love some Ghostbusters? Wholesome, okay. Sharknado is so stupid. I'm gonna put it in B though, because I had a Sharknado-a-thon once and it was funny. Jaws kind of goes right with that, honestly. You've seen Lost Boys? Yes, I have. Is that on here? I love Lost Boy. Where is that? Halloween. Hold on. Hold on. Creepy. Evil Bong? You're kidding me. It's somewhere. Pet Cemetery and Goosebumps. Okay, I keep seeing. I'll find it eventually. So that I'm putting in my likes. Pet Cemetery, it was good. I liked it. Amityville Horror was pretty creepy. I'm gonna put it in B though. Silent Hill is my jam. My franchise. Wait, which one? Zombieland is just good, simple entertainment. Don't really think I'd put that as horror. Oh, Halloween, yes, of course. Oh, duh. I should have known. Jurassic Park is labeled horror? Wouldn't do that, but okay, we'll just put in the movies I like. First Silent Hill movie was actual top tier. It's so good. I like, there's 2 of them, right? I like both of them. Child's Play. That's just, you know, that's just a good one. I don't think I've ever actually watched Hellraiser. The Ring was... I feel like the first horror movie I liked that I wasn't, like, terrified of, it was just kind of goofy. I'll put it in C. It could be B. I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever. Final Destination, no. Unsettles me to this day. Go away. Get out of here. The Woman in Black. Arby's bathrooms are shockingly clean. What? Huh? Wait, what is that? Where does that come from? What? The Woman in Black. I don't think I've seen that one. Not gonna lie, happy I got laid off. Okay, hang on. Intermission. Intermission.
So it doesn't matter if you were one of the 1.5 million people who made a $100 deposit for one, you'll probably never get a Cybertruck. Back when Tesla announced the Cybertruck, it seemed too good to be true. Elon Musk promised us an insane sci-fi looking pickup truck that started at $40,000
Very silly
that
looking.
they could mass produce out of their gigafactory in Texas. He claimed they'd be able to crank them out at the same rate that Ford can produce their F-150s, about 1 million per year, thanks to the fact that they don't have to render in the rest of the car. But now, in true Tesla fashion, we're getting something closer to the truth from old Elon. He's saying that they're likely to make 250,000 Cybertrucks a year, with it being in S-curve production, meaning it'll be slow to start, but they'll speed up as time goes on. But since they won't be in as high of supply, there's no way Tesla will be able to keep the cost down to $40,000. And since they're not making as many as expected, the minimum cost could likely wind up being over 50 grand. So it doesn't matter if you were one of the...
Great. Those trucks are silly. When I said I went to a movie in like 2012 and the popcorn hit. Oh yes, okay, I remember. Yep. Brought forth the boot. I forgot about that. Only I was not aware, said poops were a sign of an impending disaster, and I only realized the truth when en route back home. Oh yeah, yep. I do remember you telling me that. The poots. You had a rough time. One of those things you can like, I like this movie, laugh about it now, but like, it was a rough time. Children of the Corn is just silly. Beware of the Blob, Alien, Nightmare on Elm Street. I don't know if I've ever watched Nightmare on Elm Street through, and if I did, I think I was too young and afraid, or I like didn't watch it. There's The Lost Boys. I'm surprised that my list here is large. Giggled when you said boots. Boots! What? Are you talking about Nightmare on Elm Street? Yeah. Cloverfield was interesting. We're just gonna put that in C. Hellraiser I haven't seen. I don't know Basket Case. Prom Night sounds familiar, but new. The Purge, I was not a huge fan of, because I was like, that is just bringing some bad ideas. Doggone it, women. I'm gonna culture you. I will culture you. Yet. I need it. I need some culturing. And this is something I need culturing with. Certain movies I just have not seen, where most people have. Paranormal Activity, those movies I thought were kind of a joke. Jeepers Creepers. Jeepers Creepers was alright. It's alright. I don't know. Did I like it? I feel like I liked it. I watched it once a long time ago. We're having a movie night or multiple on Discord at some point. Oh, hey, yeah. Culture night. Where I learn. Would be a blast. Yeah, I've never done that. Kind of Saturday here and there or something. I would be down. Is this really horror? I don't know how to set it up, but I imagine it wouldn't be very difficult at all. I'll show be the host of said events. Okay, perfect. Good. You would know exactly how to do it. That'd be perfect. The Shining's good. I like The Shining. You and I can set them up. Perfect. Yeah, let's do that sometime. Sharktopus? That sounds corny. The Babysitter sounds familiar. No. New. Don't Breathe. I did not watch that. No. Frankenstein, The Dentist, that just sounds terrible. The Strangers. I actually just watched that for the first time a few years ago. That one creeped me out a bit, not gonna lie. It was a little spoopy. You know what you did last summer I watched, but I don't remember a dang thing about it. Like, at all. The Hills Have Eyes. That one creeped me out. That was also a very long time ago. I'd have to rewatch it, but I remember it creeping me out. That's what I thought, that you and Mark do that. You can do watch parties. We could have votes on the movies too. Yeah, exactly. Us, because you were home. Right. Oh, it drove me nuts. I was like, I got so mad watching that movie. Because you were home. Like, and I think because, like, how realistic, too. Like, that could just happen. I was so mad. Crap, people. Ugh. Attack Killer Tomatoes. That sounds interesting. That's like, oh, what was that one movie? Tire? Was it called Tire? That, like, goes around and kills people or something like that? I don't even remember. It was ridiculous. Or Teeth. You ever watch Teeth? It's another interesting one. Okay. The Thing. The Fly. I grew up watching that one, no BS. What? The Strangers? Puppet Master, no. The Blair Witch Project, I never watched. Nah, I'm older than straight. I don't know what that came out. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Wait, really? Is it awful? It sounds like it'd be corny. The movie club thing is absolutely a go. Okay, set in stone. Let's make it a thing. I know I saw one missed call in here. Did I put that up here already? Where'd it go? I saw it somewhere. I lost it. It's gone. It's just gone. Gonna bring an entirely new level of culturing to the Discord. Much needed, if I'm being real. It's gone. It is. Beware the Blob. What is that top one? No idea. Mini section of the Discord specifically for it, like a real life film club. Heck yeah. I feel like people would be down for it. There it is. One missed call. I liked that movie. It was my ringtone for a very long time. I think I got most of them that I either liked or remember being really creeped out, which I'm surprised that well, a couple of these I don't think would be like horror movies. I'm surprised my liked section is as large as it is. Never watched One Missed Call. It's older. I feel like you'd like it though. I don't know. It was interesting. Brotherhood, Cabin Fever. Cabin Fever, did I watch that one? Or am I thinking of Cabin in the Woods? So remember, I liked Cabin in the Woods. 13 Ghosts, that's another one I haven't seen on here, and I really liked that movie. Okay, no, I have not seen Cabin Fever, I don't think. I'm probably missing some, but That's okay. I thought I saw My Bloody Valentine on here somewhere too. That would be one in my list. Wait, is there multiple versions of 13 Ghosts? Like, that's the only one that I know. There's an old one. Okay, I definitely saw the 2001 version then. Matthew Lillard killed it as always, and the ghost designs and vibes were still... He always does so good. And yeah, they were like... They got real creative. 1950s. Oh, like, okay. Old. You know, I thought that was pretty great. I liked it. Interesting little list. Yeah, I'd watch that one again. It's been a while, but that was a good movie. Like, it got so intense sometimes, but it was so good. Yeah, let's do some horror movies sometime. I'd be down. See how many of these I even remember, even though I just like finished watching it not that long ago. This is gonna be a scary list. Oh, okay, that's actually not awful. Yuck, you're trash. You can go right by her. Love her. Love her. Love him. I'll select specifically, but then we can open it up for voting between 3 to 5 films each time after. Yeah, that works. I'm down for that. Could see whoever wants to watch movies. I know people have like mentioned it in the past. I've just never done it. So that'd be something cool to do. Oh. A day other than Saturday? Probably not. I mean, anytime on weekends I feel like would work. Like, unless I'm like, for some reason, doing something, like I would let y'all know, but like it should be fine. Let's see. She was great. He was great. She was poop. Wow. I feel bad for putting her here, but like, she wasn't my favorite. I liked her. A ton of things on the weekends when the weekdays are for stream. Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes I have things going on, like with family or like my friend Candace will want to do something, but like a lot of the times I am at home. It's just like being occupied by like yard work or cleaning, or like I try to do like at home productive things usually on the weekends. I don't remember so many of these character names. She was okay. I liked her and him. He was kind of a turd. Love Eugene. And Jesus. Jesus is good stuff. He ended up being good. 5 to 10 would be alright? Yeah, that would probably be, like, ideal. Depending on how busy everyone is. Yeah. Yeah, if we, like, planned it, like, it should be fine. She was okay. She was okay. Why do I not know who so many of these people are? I like binged the show and forgot everybody. Rick. We could plan for this Saturday. Ooh, excuse me. As far as I know, I don't believe I'm doing anything. Pretty sure. I should be open for this Saturday. So you've not seen Nightmare on Elm Street? No. So we could start with that if you wanted. Absolutely flabbergasted. And if I did, like I said, I think I was young enough where I probably purposely tried not to pay attention because I was very, very afraid of things when I was little. Like bad, like really bad. And one of my best friends, she was obsessed with horror, so she would try to get me to watch. Like that's where I saw The Ring, and that's where I saw like Final Destination. I feel like she probably would have made me watch Nightmare on Elm Street because I know she loved it, but I don't remember it. So either I blocked it out, tried not to pay attention, I don't know. The Exorcist I've seen. She's still a friend. I don't talk to her anymore. I guess we just grew apart. But I still like her. She's still wonderful. She's a good gal. I feel weird putting Negan in the top, but like then I am now that friend. You are now that friend. Absolutely. Oh, I thought that was Rosita. Oh, I don't know who that is. Prepare yourself for horror. I also, like... I'm still a big chicken. But I feel like I appreciate horror a little bit more now. Like, I'm obviously not, like... shaking in my boots, you know? Yeah, that's your thing. That's your thing. Music and horror. Like, if I'm gonna learn from anybody, that's not what I wanted. It's gonna be you. For sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know what the rest of these people are. Oh, I like her. Lydia. And her. Cool. Got all the people down that I remember. There's too many people in the show. He's alright. Cool, did that. Town mayor woman annoyed the shit out of me in majority of season 6. You talking about this lady? This rotted woman? She was not great. She was just, yeah, very irritating. And him. These two, like, this duo was annoying, and this duo was annoying. Oh wait, he was cool. Remember him. The rest, I forgot about y'all. I don't even remember. Stay in her bubble and ignore the world and force things to be her way. Yes, and then, like, she also was very, like, picky and choosy to, like, who in the town she wanted to have, like, the good life, or, like, I don't know, she just didn't care about people. She was not a good lady. And her son. Oh, is her son in here? He was a little scumbag, too. I don't even think he's in here, unless he's one of these negative photos. I don't think he's even in here. Right under cowboy hat guy? This guy? This isn't him, is it? Not him. No, he was like a... Is there another one? He was like an annoying, like, pretty boy. The unbuttoned shirt. This one? No, who is that? I don't know who that is. That ain't him. I don't think that's him. I don't know who that is. I gotta look up his face now. Wasn't he a little younger than that? Mayor's son. Walking Dead. I don't think that's him. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but that doesn't look like him. No. That is... I don't know who that is. Or is that... That's not Spencer, is it? So this is the son. Little craphead. I cannot tell who this fella is. Actually, along with a lot of these. We're talking about the same woman? I don't know. I'm talking about this right here. This lady? This... I don't remember what season that was, though. That might have been later than 6. Oh, you're talking about this lady. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's her son. You're right. Okay, we were on different pages. I was thinking her. She was a pain too. Although I put her here though because like I feel like she kind of pulled her head out of her butt after a little bit. Different women with completely different sons, but we're like, yeah, she was annoying. Unintentionally gaslighting me again. Like, no, you're wrong. Yeah, that was her son. He was cocky. With female presidents, no. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way to put that. Totally different pages. I'm sorry. I done did it again. I done did it again. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we figured him out. You figured him out. The rest? I don't remember. I don't even freaking remember. There's so many freaking characters in the show. So many. I really think, though, that this fella would end up in the top. God, I hated him. With, like, a burning passion. I just wanted him off the show. But now I'm excited to see his spin-off with what's-her-face. Because, you know, spin-offs were necessary. And Eugene. Eugene should have his own thing. He's so good. What is this ad? Okay. Having him and Maggie be on their own spin-off is some real funny shit, unless I've missed a lot of context. What was the farthest you've watched? I would not say that they genuinely become friends. I could see... in the spin-off, I could see them, like... somehow gaining a friendship of sorts, maybe? Yeah, their relationship is weird. Obviously, for obvious reasons. Like, she has every right to be bitter and want to, like, kill him. But, yeah, I don't know. I am curious where it's gonna go. But I think they're just gonna have to work together. Do what they can. I want to watch it. Which I think, doesn't that, like, come out this year? I thought. I could be wrong. Rick makes them tend to Negan and kept him alive and refused again to watch when Rick left the show. Yeah, the show completely... It's premiering June 18th. Okay. The show completely changed, and I really hated that Rick wasn't on it. It drove me nuts. And I was really mad when they kept Negan alive. Because I couldn't stand his character and how he was and what he did. I hated it. I hated it. Really watched was Carl's death. Okay, that too. I was like, come on, not Carl. Like, why'd they kill him? But I surprisingly really ended up liking Negan. He's interesting. I don't know. I still don't know, like, his... Well, no, okay. Yeah, I ended up liking him. For sure. Like, you learn about him. He's interesting. He's a character. Did not think I'd end up liking him, though. Still hate that Rick's gone, because you get, like, not a whole lot on him. Kind of making things up as they went at that point. Yeah. Loved season 7 Negan. Fair. Yeah, I was surprised when they killed Carl off, since he was such a, like, big character. But I suppose for that show, they've killed off so many characters, like, that it's ridiculous. Tend to love good villains. That's, yeah, I can see that. Which he did play a good villain. He drove me nuts. But I don't know, he is interesting. If you hate to love, love to hate, that's my shit. Yeah, that's him. That's very much him. I think it's the very last episode of The Walking Dead, if I remember correctly, is you learn about Negan. Which is interesting. His story is interesting.
A sperm donor who has fathered a staggering 550 children worldwide has just been ordered to stop. 41-year-old Jonathan was banned years ago from donating to clinics in the Netherlands after it emerged that he fathered more than 100 children in that country alone. But instead of stopping, my man decided to go global and started donating sperm abroad and online. For perspective, Dutch clinics have a limit of 25 children per donor max. But judges just revealed that Jonathan has become the biological father of 550 to 600 children since he started donating in 2007. And
Oh,
if he
no.
tries to donate again, they'll fine him more than $100,000. I mean, to be fair, we were told to follow our passion in life.
Yikes, dude. That is gonna cause some issues at some point, somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Like, good villains. Like, you love to hate them. We'll catch up to that in no time. He's like, watch this. You're not wrong. Hey, maybe he's already there. He's passed him up. He probably took that as a challenge. Has passed down generations. Now 1% of the population has the cum marker. I have heard that stuff, which is wild. Beth was so annoying though. I mean, incredibly stupid. Yeah, okay, see, okay, I can agree with that. She was very sweet. Had to love her though, right? It's gonna be this guy in 100 years, right? No kidding. It's 100% proven, so it's like an absolute true thing. Yeah, I don't know. I liked her. She was sweet. She meant well. And like, not gonna lie, there was like a minute there that I thought her and Daryl were like gonna have a moment. I was like, they had their little like escapade. Which was interesting. Every native can trace their ancestry back to him. Pretty sure that's nuts. The work that he put in is impressive and kind of scary. That's wild. Like, they're all somehow, some way relatives. Low-key thinking of water cooling. All the PCs in my house. Have fun. How many PCs do you have in your house? Who is the most annoying / worst Walking Dead character to you? So for a minute, I would have said Negan. Because he drove me nuts and but not anymore. My favorite? Ooh. Who would the most annoying character be? I want to see like a list. I need like a list. My favorite? I don't want to be that person and be like Daryl because everybody loves Daryl, but like I just loved his character and whatever. But I also really love Eugene. I love Eugene. Like, he is such a unique and cool character. I really do like his character. Most annoying though. 6, actually 8, and you want to water cool them all? Boy, you are gonna have a time. Do it. Do it. Just do it. List of the Walking Dead characters. We got pictures. I need like visuals. Oh, literally just like a tier list. I don't know who I would think is the most annoying though. 'Cause there was so many. What was what's his face? He was a part of Negan's crew, and he was just a little tormentor, annoying, long blonde hair. He was just a douchebag. Oh, he's so irritating. I bet he's on one of these lists. He's gotta be here somewhere. Including stuff that doesn't need to be water cooled. Wait, why would you water cool it if it doesn't need to be? Oh no, they put that kid down in D. Cut through what's now Russia like a hot knife through butter. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Just all mountains and small tribes here and there, but still. He put in his time and he put in his work. Plenty of it. That kid sucked. Yeah. I'm not even gonna deny it, yeah. He caused problems. They rated this dude a C. I liked him. They made this guy a pretty chill character. No, he didn't. He did his own thing. He was just like obnoxious. You know who sucks? That guy that got everyone. His crew killed? Who? What? Yeah, no, he was annoying and like had to be bribed. And then look what happened to him. And his mom. Like, dumb kid. In the game? Wait, you're talking about Clementine? The mustache guys? Voice Trevor in GTA? The mustache guy. Oh! Yeah, I forget his name. He voiced Trevor in GTA for real? I think... Did I know that? There was... something else he did, or voiced, that I thought I saw that I was super shocked about. And maybe it was that, but I feel like it was something different. Yes, Clementine. Okay, I was like, Caroline, what the hell's Caroline? Clementine, yeah, screw that guy. Screw that guy. Yeah, this dude. And then, where did he go? This guy was the... Oh, what's the clown from American Horror Story? I forget his name. Twisty? He was in Better Call Saul. I forget his... Yeah. Which is funny because, like, in The Walking Dead, he was, like, a pretty wholesome character, and then Twisty the Clown is just... Twisty the Clown. Not great. Yeah, Stephen Ogg. I guess he... I thought there was something else that he voiced. Let's IMDb him. Maybe it was Grand Theft Auto. Had to have been. Maybe I did see that. Rate the Walking Dead game characters. I think I did see that. Where'd it go? Lane Clem go tier? Oh, 100%. I think I put in... characters. Thought I saw the game. Wow, look how many you can't even see though. Is there a better one? Why does that happen? There are so many that don't show up. That would have been a good one. Come on, is this one we clicked on already? And Heart Attack Dad. Wait, you'd put him at the top? This is dumb. I wish we could see these all, but that's alright. We'll just do with what we can. Dude, get me cackling. Okay, fair. He was a douchebag, but... First one from the right. Third row. Okay, we can see most of them. The fiercest of male Karens. He was that. Okay, AJ, amazing. He was nice. God tier. Okay. Great peeps. I'll try not to throw them all in God tier, but AJ was God tier. I don't care what anybody says. He got so shady at times, but I loved Kenny. I just did. I don't even see Clementine. This kid, Ben, I felt bad for him. I liked him. He was just dumb. Kenny had a good heart. He did. He just had, like, his demons, I feel like. Duck was... I love Duck. He was wholesome. And his wife, Katya, whatever. Which I don't even see her. Second row. Haha. Bam. We already know where she goes. In Lee. But I wish I could like highlight these and see who is who. Oh, that's what's her face. I can see that. She is trash. We thought we killed her and then she showed up at the end and like kidnapped kids. Trash. Henry Bowers. Wait. This kid, right? That's him, right? Trash. Send me that link. I'm gonna see if I can fix it using JavaScript. Copy and paste. There we go. Another guy, yeah, he was a turd. Played as him. I liked him. The dog. God tier. Hello. Her. That was what's her face from the farm. Trash. Ah, who is that kid again? It's not showing up for you. It's fine for me. Really? Okay, I'm gonna experiment here for a minute. Let me... I just want to see what it looks like on Chrome. Oh! Okay, I don't know. Season 3, but I liked it a lot. Javi and Kate. Javi, that's right. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it on here because now we can see. We'll just make it work. Well, well, well. Look at what we can see now. Let's redo this. Ooh, the train guy, he was lovely. He was a lovely man. I had him in like you. Opera GX who? Top tier who? Like we don't know Opera. This lady was crazy, but like I don't know. I feel like she was broken like this for a reason. She could have been better. Jesus was great. I'm using Opera and it works fine. I don't know what's up with mine. Trash. You were one of the brothers on the farm. Trash. Trash. Glenn. The Javi's little brother. He was great. I don't know where to put him. Meant well. He's had a stupid dad. I think you might have an old version. Maybe? Possibly? The dog. We gotta put the dog back. God dear. Because the logo is different? Is there different versions? Trash. There's another brother. Where's the mom again? Trash. Trash. She was trash. Lady that ran that city. Got people killed. Trash. Garbage. I liked her. Lee liked her. And then Lily had to go and pop her one right in the dome. There's Kenny. Hey, okay. There's the angry dad. He could have been better. I'll give it to you that he was entertaining, but he was such a douche. Trevor, so update after stream. Ah, thank you. Will do. So this guy was another leader, and he could have been better. I think he meant well somewhere in there. Javi's brother was a douche, could have been better. Lee. Number 1. She was okay, but kind of shady. Javi. They updated 2 months in a row. Oh. Well. Rebecca was cool. She was a little angry at first, but she was good. We'll put her under great peeps. I don't want to put everybody in God tier. This dog, I felt bad for her. Because he was just hungry. Poor Clem. Every time he updates, my icons get messed up. She was good. She was good people. Oh, there's so many characters. There's so many. There's Kenny's wife. Put the gang together here. Too lazy? Hey, I don't blame you. It's alright. I felt bad for this doctor. He meant well too, but he just had a drug problem. I forget this guy's name, but he was a very nice soul. This guy deserved so much more. He was so nice. Who are you again? Wish we had more time together. I need to start using that one. Wish we had more time together. Honestly, Rebecca too. And her. Who are some of these people? I don't remember. I remember your face. This kid was cool. Wait, the dog in God here, didn't it bite Clem? Yeah, but like that's what I mean. Like I felt bad. I felt bad for Clementine, but I also felt bad for the dog because like it was just hungry. It was just trying to survive. It was hungry and like he thought, you know, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Clem survived. You know. Who else? Gosh, I remember these people. But again, like, what did they do? I don't remember their situation. She was cocky at first, but I think ended up being okay. Trash. Oh, I put the wrong guy. That guy was not trash. I think he was nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ah, I didn't put AJ back up there. This guy was nice until he threatened to kill AJ. Who's labeling people as garbage? How dare you? I know. Whoops a daisy. It's fixed. It's all fixed. It's okay. It's okay. It's good. He was okay. Could have been better. Trash. Lily is trash. We liked him. Great peeps. She was also great peeps. See Herschel? Forgot I bought beer today. BRB! Oh my god, he got beer. I didn't even see Herschel. Oh, this kid was kind of a punk too. He could have been better, but he was okay. Do we like him? One water gun. He could have been better. Dead center. Ah! Right? This was Herschel, wasn't it? Great peeps? You ended up being trash. They made Game Herschel a dick. Yeah, he had an attitude. Bad. Very much. She was nice. And so was her hubby. Where did he go? Don't know where he went. Show Herschel was a dick at first. True, he was, but they switched him really fast. I can't remember where this guy was. All these people. Remember their faces, don't remember their part. He was a douche. We liked her. Kind of. Second row, far right. Wait, Javi. 3 left. Huh? What? 2 left and far. I put Javi. Wait, isn't Javi's right here? Are you looking at... Oh wait, 3 from left. Wait, hold on. Where are you looking? Wait, that's second season guy. I forget his name. Far right, 3 left? 3 from left? No. 2... Second row down, far right. This guy? This failure? I don't remember him. Then 3 back to the left. 1, 2, 3. Oh! That he was. He showed up in that house with like Rebecca and this girl and her dad. When Clementine like got bitten, they kept her in the shed for a while. He was okay. I didn't mind him. I hate grids. Grids are the worst. I liked her. She was good. She had her problems. I'm so out of touch. Wait, I'm trying to think of who you're thinking from. Who you Wait. Trying to think of who you're thinking of. Second season. Was that, what season was it when Clementine was in the shed? Isn't that him? That's the second season, isn't it? I don't remember. I'm bad at, like, remembering which season is what. Luke! That was his name. Who drowned for you? Yes, and then the chick got all mad that you didn't run over and save him, or ran over and tried to save him, or whatever. Yes. On the frozen lake. Yeah. Okay, it is season 2. Got it. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, we are back on this. I'm trying to remember who this guy is, too. Both of these, honestly. Handsome Jack. Honestly. Duck's older brother? No, I don't think... I think Duck was an only child. He looked like he could be Duck's older brother. Or wait, no, did Duck... Wait, Herschel's son. That's what it was, because you save Duck, or you save him. Yeah, the tractor. I think... Wish we had more time together. I remember him being nice. That's right. Genius. That's what it was. I remember her being... Okay, that was Kenny's new lady. She was very nice. You save him. Then he and Duck both die. Anyways, yes, I remember trying both options for that, and I was like, are you kidding me? Never again. Never again. Along with Herschel's son instead of later from a bite. So either way, he's screwed. Oh, there's... What's her face's husband? We'll just put wish we had more time together. I don't know where she went. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Exactly. He was... whatever. Amen, sister. He was... okay. He was... well, but I like him. He's very nervous. Loved him. Why can't I remember his name? He's going on the top. Ugh. He was such a nice little character. Was the guy who was holding you all in prison? Beanie guy. Beanie guy. This guy? Here's one. Yeah, where'd she go? This lady. Far right, second row. Oh yeah. Okay, that's who he was. Yes, we ended up. He was just dumb. Trash. He could have been better. I think he had a little bit to him that could have been a good person, but he was just stupid and he did mean things. Tan Henderson? Oh yeah, wait, I feel like you made this. Did you make this comparison before? Wow, he is literally him with the beanie on. What in the world? Like, he has like the frown and everything. It is the same person. No? Okay, maybe you didn't. That is almost kind of creepy how similar they look. Remember him? Don't remember where he's from. Was she the one that got mad when Luke died? Because it kept getting broken? Ugh. Ooh. That's... Ugh. No way. Absolutely not. That's why his nose is so flat. That is dedication. Gotta start picking up the ones that I like. Who are you again? Because I feel like it's a lot of them. Oh. This was the guy that robbed them. Who is this? I don't know, but I don't remember him being good. I think you're right. Okay, so then trash, because she got so angry. Bonnie. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember a lot of these people. I remember him, sort of. I don't remember you. That is her dad. He was nice. There's a lot of I don't remembers going on here. Fur coat guy is Carver. Oh yeah, Carver is a douchebag. Where is he? Next to nerdy fella. Yeah, trash, trash. Who Kenny beat to death and Clementine watched. Yeah, that was rough. Don't know who you are. Oh, he was the stoner in the car with this guy. And I don't know if he made it. That's who he was. Don't know who you are. To the bin you go! Away with you. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. I don't remember any of you. I feel like she was nice. I think. There's so many I forget about. I think he was nice too. For the most part. Oh, that was the kid who wore the zombie faces. He was great peeps. I think she ended up being okay. I think. Just like half guessing. And the rest, well, I just completely forgot about y'all. Like, you have memorable faces, but, like, except you. I don't know who you are. Or you. Or... Nope, I remember her. She was nice, but she was very brief in her showing. The rest of you, I just kind of forgot. Small god tier list. Big trash list. A lot of forgets. Huh. We'll give them a good rating. Pretty good spread out list. Not bad, not bad. Not too shabby. Very entertaining. Good stuff. Wow, that is like way more entertaining than it should be. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I have to go to the bathroom, and then I will be back in just a second. So, hold on. Okay, I'm back. And I have a cookie. Who's your S tier? My god tier? Oh, it's kind of blocked, but this is like the top part of the list. Who's the oldie at number 2? Oh, he was that still in season 1? The guy on the train? He like lived on the train and then like saw you guys were like in his stuff or whatever, but he was super nice about it and super kind. And he ended up traveling with you. Chuck. That was his name. Couldn't remember his name. He could also be in the, like, wish we had more time together section because he just wasn't around long enough. What? Okay, who's this? He did the Scream voice? Wait, what? He played Chuck? What? No, what the, how? I would never guess that's the same dude. So weird. Like, the range of some roles that voice actors have is just crazy. Mm-hmm. Nice little hobo. Like, super kind. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Like... Kel's just been chilling, like... So what are we doing? What's going on? Nah. Still haven't killed that guy from the beginning. Mm. Mm-mm. I took way too big of a bite. Oh my god. Howdy, Cal. How you been, buddy? He took a nice break away from this friendly fella who was just staring at us menacingly. God dang it. Can't talk. Don't choke on your aspirations. Didn't look like that big of a bite, and then there was a big bite. Director Krennic. If you haven't seen and don't remember Rogue One, I just sounded random AF. I've seen it a couple times, but I don't remember, I guess, specifics. Which doesn't surprise me. That's one thing. Movies, I can watch a movie
You cannot win.
a million times, but I will forget a lot of it. Oh!
Will be mine. Still green.
Oh! Let's just grab this.
Face me.
I cannot kill this guy. Yep. You simply never stood a chance. Please. He's a tough dude. Rehabilitation wing. Okay. Doing the rock list right now? The rock list? Like a rock music list? On the tier thing, you mean?
Coward. You waste my time.
Oh, the same one. Oh wow, he died very fast. I bet you'll have a very, very interesting list, no doubt. All used, too.
Oh, please. Meager.
Oh my.
You're scared. I shall make this quick.
Love the lore. The lore? The lore on what? What? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Too slow. Better luck next time. That was good. You win. Oh, sorry guys. I think this gentleman here has already paid the bill, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cancel this charge.
What? He did it half an hour ago. Oh, that's why he went to the bathroom.
Max, tell Sharon to refund the whole bill altogether, okay? Okay, sure thing, boss. Thank you.
Boss, what does he mean?
Good God.
I had the pleasure of serving you Beijing Kong, a favorite brand and our bestseller. For you, my friend, your next shipment's of Beijing Kong for free.
Oh my gosh.
You're the CEO of Beijing Kong? Oh,
It just keeps going.
So you're the man, the myth, the legend. Then you must know my company, Beijing Farming Company. I am your farmer.
I am your farmer. Oh, for some dinner.
This is real power.
Ooh, Cal's toast. Ain't got nothing on him. I am your farmer.
Why try? Too easy.
Why? This guy is a little intense. I really thought I was gonna be able to get him earlier, but now I'm second guessing. I don't know.
Stand and fight. You're wasting energy. Meager.
Okay, here we go.
Such a chore.
Ooh.
This is real power. Sense your fear.
Beijing corn stocks grow 200%. Do I do it just to get past him? Just for the moment. We'll just one. Just go down one. See how it changes it.
Face me. More. Stand and fight.
Hey.
Still green. Face me.
Oh my.
Trivial.
Okay, that makes a bit of a difference.
How feeble.
Still need my health. Wow.
This is real power. Enough! You cannot win.
Please.
That's nothing. You're overwhelmed.
Ooh.
Coward.
What in the world? Okay. Oh my goodness.
Such a pity.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, god dang it, I still die. Still whips my butt.
Stand and fight. Meager. More.
Okay.
That's nothing. Coward. Such a chore. Why resist?
Ooh. Well, health. Please.
Paltry.
God dang! Please don't kill me.
Waste my time. You're overwhelmed. Still green.
It's still green.
Meager. Face me. That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tantalor.
Kill him.
Is that it? Face me.
Okay. Alright. Oh, that's all my health I have left. That's unfortunate.
You can't win. I can sense your fear. You're scared.
Man, we just need a little more health, like... Okay.
Such a chore.
Dang it. Found your parenting style. How to gentle parent with malicious intent.
Giving me attitude, I'm gonna start hitting on mom. Hey there, sugar. How you doing, baby girl? How you feel about another child?
No.
Oh no.
What about you? No, I could rub your ankles good night.
No.
Oh. Oh yeah, baby. Are we gonna adjust that attitude? Are we gonna clean without crying or fighting? For now on, you give me attitude, I hit on the mom.
Oh my
The worse
gosh.
your attitude, the more mom's gonna blush. Oh, baby, baby.
Oh my god.
Mi amor, mi caliente mamacita. Mi gusto.
The gringos hablan español, es así, así. Esto es bonita.
That's the only thing I heard.
Does it matter? Do you want to think about what I said? Do you want to imagine what I said to Mom?
No.
So the next time I instruct you guys to do dishes without fighting, you will do dishes without fighting, or I will hit on Mom. In front of you.
The face.
I could start kissing. I love kisses. Hey, baby.
You can just hear the mom laughing.
You better be sorry. This is gentle parenting with malicious intent. I know you would have rather I just used the belt, but this is better for me.
Please, we're sorry.
Have you learned your lesson? Good. You guys can feed the animals now without fighting.
Oh, funny. Good technique. Make the kids cringe to death. I mean, it probably worked. It sure sounded like it worked. Those kids are like, please, for the love of God and all that is holy, please stop.
Frightened?
Stayed on me. You would. You would.
That it.
That's hilarious.
Face me.
Oh, Lord. Angry.
More. Frightened? Oh, please.
No, I was trying to heal. I'm not gonna be able to heal. Oh, I just barely made it.
Inferior. More. Stand and fight. Weak. Your tricks have expired.
I see a slow walk like that. Like, get out of here.
That's nothing. Frightened? Behold. Insufficient.
Insufficient. Okay.
Stand and fight.
Dude is scary.
That wretched order ruled the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanlor. Weak. Help! Sim!
Is he really not even halfway? Come on. Gotta get him.
Frightened?
A little bit.
Still green, hmm? Why try? Your tricks have expired.
Whoa! No, no, no. New. New. Little bit. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. A little scared. Oh, please. For the love of God.
I will not be imprisoned again.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You dare stand against me?
Yeah. Ooh, angry cow.
We're all that's left. What happened to you?
Cocky. Friggin' cocky.
Ah, Ravis. I should have known you would honor your oath. Wait!
Hmm.
The key to Tanalor. The Kree have met Dagon? How could she entrust Tanalor to someone like him?
How? Health essence required. We'll take it. Supposed to be able to like climb on. Ooh. Creepy. Oh, that would be so unsettling.
Tanalor was supposed to bring us closer. But all it did was divide our order. The Council may have given up on you. But I know who you truly are, Dagon. Even if you yourself have forgotten.
She had such faith in him. But she never had to see him fall to the
She
dark
sure
side.
did. Go for a little ride. Oh god, I forgot we steer this thing.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy? Wonder if Grease and Boat fixed the Mantis by now.
Okay. Oh god, hello? Hello? Don't crash. Holy smokes.
Let's stop here.
Oh, we have a whole 2 points. Maximum life increased? That sounds great. I see mine. I sent it on Discord. Did you finish it? Oh, hot dang. Oh wait, there was a don't know tab. Oh wait, never mind. Probably like don't know the band or don't know where to put them. Bands I haven't heard enough from to think it fair to rank them. Ah, okay. See, I should have put more in that then. Okay, got it. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. Oh, this is a good list. One Direction, somewhat tolerable. Godsmack, okay. These were first thoughts with no further thinking. Right, I'm sure you could go back and rearrange a few here and there. That's a pretty solid list. I like it. I dig it. Interesting. It's cool to see other people's list. Very cool. Can get as much love as the first tier. Yes, that's the thing. That's why it's so, like, the music one I think was the most difficult because it really can get just as much love and appreciation. First one is Bob Dylan. Okay. I was looking at that when I like kind of zoomed in on it. And then obviously saw like Fleetwood Mac. Who else did you have on there? Jimi Hendrix, Heart, The Cure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's so true. I have an appreciation for so many different types and styles.
Ready to go? Look at those.
You're new here, yeah?
That's right.
Got a place you should check out then. There's this guy, a real fishing enthusiast, putting around in a skiff at the base of the mountain. He's near an Imperial camp. Mind seeing if he's all right?
Sure.
Yeah, no problem.
Much appreciated.
Recruit the mysterious fisherman. Love to. Where is he? Are in my third great tier, but I love them all as much as I do my peak ones. The all-time ones though, I picked the Desert Island 5. That, yeah, that's my problem. Like, I can have a day where I appreciate, like I said, like Green Day just as much as literally any of my like lower bands, like Breaking Benjamin, whoever, like anybody. First 2 tiers and 50% though are irreplaceable. It's hard. It's a hard choice. Like I think that's the most challenging one is placing music. New York is the new Ohio. Wait, like where did the Chucky come from? What? It says this post has been removed. I refuse to believe it's real. Let me... hang on. Yeah, the post doesn't show up. Also, the new Ohio, what is that? I don't even know what that means. Seen that before? Why does it not show up for me? It says this post has been removed by the moderators. Am I the only one that shows up for? I just watched it. What's the video? Is it, I assume a video. Found the older post. Oh, here we go. Okay. Ooh, whoa, what is going on? What is this? What? Where did he come? Where did he come from? Oh my god. Oh my god, I just died a little. What? Where did Chucky come from in all this? Was he there like a second ago? Totally in the background. What is even happening? What? Oh man. It's not a real place. He was right there the whole time. What? Like, there's a lot to unpack in that video. What the hell? The way that Chucky just like stood there and stopped and just like looked around. Oh dear lord. Okay, so when you say New York is not the new Ohio, is this when people are like, only in Ohio, only this would happen in Ohio, like always saying that? I never understood that. What does that even mean? If that's what you're referencing. Nope, nothing at all. So we need not open Pandora's box right now. Oh man. Yes. Okay. I always saw that and it confused me. People always talk about how wild Florida is. Yes. Okay, that was just weird. Okay, I didn't know if that's what it was. Like, just... like, I didn't know if there was a specific reference. Or if it was just like, oh, you'll only find that kind of craziness in Ohio. Got it. Nobody talks about Ohio. It doesn't exist. Yeah. Not existent. Okay, I think I kinda get it.
I not getting up this water. Not without
Nope.
some help.
Nope. I mean, is there something we can do with these? Nope. Heard of Florida Man. Now there's Subway Man. Jumping the frickin' train tracks. Subway Man. That was a very interesting video.
Interesting.
It looks like that's all we got in there. Crane running from volatiles. Literally. Makes it look super easy. Like, imagine he tripped. Ah, I better get a wall run a little bit here. Okay, okay. Oh god. Do I gotta go up? Do I gotta go down?
Tanalor is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too, BD. I think we just found our ticket out of here.
Is it this thing? Just hop on? As volatile as a small Chucky. Technically speaking, true, a large Chucky. But a small large Chucky. True, true. I just noticed you're wearing a casualty shirt. Yeah, this is, yeah, I haven't worn this in forever. Tame, we gotta tame him.
Easy. We won't hurt you.
Introduced me to the Stillers all those years ago, but still a fan, heck yeah. I mean, I think that counts perfectly. You like one song? That's all it takes.
Found another shard.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Cal. I can milk you. What the hell? Oh no. Oh god. That's funny. I can milk you. Imagine he just does exactly that. I don't know how to get out of here. Don't fall down there. Wow, cow, that ain't milk. No. Oh, shoot. No! Are you kidding me? I just lost. Well, now how do I get back up? I just lost my ride up there. God dang it. What, can we reset it? Guess we'll be seeing you. Peace out. What if we do this? Do this little number, okay? And then, oh brother. Maybe it resets it? We're gonna try this again. Hopefully he's down there. And there he is. Just a-waiting for us. Our little buddy. Second time's a charm. Ooh, wrong way. There we go. Better. This thing can hop pretty good. Wow, quite the jump.
I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend.
Ah. Well, oh, press A again in midair to perform a super jump. Thanks, pal. We have to leave him behind? Oh, we get to open the door. I was about to be a little sad. Soft lock avoided. Ooh. No, wait, no, I need you. Oh, we are not doing this again. Don't slip. Oh god, jump on him, jump on him! Dang it! Dang it! No! No, come here, can we call him? Come here. Ain't no way. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I only did it to myself. God dang it. I know what I gotta do. Well, that didn't work. Oh! Well, aren't you just in a convenient spot waiting for me? We gotta not double hit A. That was our problem.
What
Are you
if
at the
you could
bottom?
do SEO smarter?
Yeah. And asked if you could call it. I thought of whose line?
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you almost had it.
A classic, really.
Get out your pens, everybody. It's things you can say to your dog, but not your girlfriend.
Oh no.
What did you just do? What did you just do? Am I gonna have to rub your nose in that?
Oh no. Oh no.
Come.
I love that. He just has that serious face too. He's like, I ain't laughing.
I'm gonna give you a bath and then a nice bone.
Oh no.
Grab the ball. Grab the ball.
Stop.
Get off the mailman. Get off the mailman.
These guys are too quick with it. I don't know how they do it. So good. God, that show's the best. Oh wait, we don't need to jump back over. Oh, but look at our other friend here. Should I risk it? I want our old friend back. Yes, we got him. I think I could hang. Did you do it?
crawler. You know what that means.
Okay.
Jawas can't be far off.
Anywhere near as funny as they were, though. I mean, you never know. You never know. You might find your groove and just be right up there with them. They're hilarious, though. They're so good. I knew there'd be treasure up here.
Let's ride.
Greg Proops. I don't know who that is. Oh, him. Oh, I never knew his name. A low budget.
You know your way around Kobo, don't you?
The poofy-haired Suke, yeah. I think that is the first time I ever heard his name. I like him. Ooh, let's not jump down there. Which way do we go?
Come on.
Bygone Settlement. Oh, another dude disappeared. Nope, he's right here.
We'll get around faster now. There they are.
Just looks like we should be able to get up there, but... Oh yeah, totally. Hello. I can't go in and follow him? Ah, okay.
These buildings are ancient. Older than anything else we've seen on Kobo.
Hello? Cruising. What in the world? Jump down. Ooh, she windy. Wander. And a shortcut back down. Cool. Nailed it. Nothing up here.
Let's go, BD. Looks like the
Okay.
Mantis is back in action. Come on, BD. Let's meet him at the landing pad.
Super lag tonight. Come on, come on. Where'd it go?
Let's grab a lift, BD.
What the heck is this? I must have been down here already. Maybe.
Come on, Neko.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. This is awful. Characters or conversations are now available at Pylon, Saloon, and Kobo. So bad.
Let's go, BD.
Take a look at what I have.
There we go.
I'm happy you came in.
I'm sure.
See anything you like?
Mysterious key code? Is that the thing we wanted? I think it is. These hairdos. Alright, we gotta see what the mysterious key code is.
Yeah, some good-for-nothing raider triggered the security on my storeroom door, and now it's locked shut. Maybe your little droid can use this encrypted backup code to get it open? My goodness, you unlocked it. Feel free to take whatever you can make use of.
What do we got?
Catch.
Cool. Max stims increased. Worth. Ramlad or by Rams? I don't think so that I know of. Ramstein. Stein. It's a good song to learn how to pronounce it. Maybe I should give him an old listen. Is it really not gonna let me in? Kept his daughter imprisoned in a makeshift dungeon for like 24 years and did all sorts of horrible shit. What? Like a true story? What the hell's wrong with people?
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
Hey, Monk.
What can I do for you? Word is there's a traveling troubadour and a DJ droid from the core worlds on Como.
Not what I expected you to say. Any idea where they're there?
They've hiked out onto the valley plateau to sample the sounds of the wild.
The sounds of the wild can come from creatures that kill you.
Can't drop those beats if you're dead.
I'll see if I can find them.
I suspected as much.
Very real story. Wow. They take uncomfortable or dark things and turn them into songs, spread awareness. From the bad guy's point of view, of course. But still, I mean, that's still's like educational, I guess. Creepy. What a messed up story. I guess he likes to make it dark. That is English subs and a backstory at the very beginning. Okay, I will have to watch that. I'm probably gonna hop off here in a minute, so I'll go watch it as soon as I hop off. Weird, interesting. Okay, that's creepy.
So how long have you known Bo?
Not long. We worked together on Coruscant.
And what line of work exactly?
A little of this, a little of that.
Little of this. Could watch now. Did I just do what I did the last time?
Actually,
And just like mute it and watch it? Or mute it on stream, I guess?
If you stand beneath the Presta bird nest, rain will come even in the desert.
And when the rain comes,
You best get out of the way.
You best get out of the way.
till next time, pal.
Things on stream. You could do unmuted and then upload to YouTube. Oh. That's allowed? I'm gonna save this. I don't remember. Do we have to save this or does it auto-save? I don't remember. Twitch just mutes the section. Yeah, that's true, because I've had that happen, but I've never actually had any, like, last saved 12 minutes ago. That works. I've never had any strikes or anything. Watched this very video on their Twitch and then uploaded the clip to YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that works for me. Listen later since that's the actual song on Spotify. Got it. Oh, I suppose maybe because this is like a live version that makes a difference, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, let's check this out. She's been held captive for 24 years. 24 years, imagine. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, inside the family home. What is that? The other ones they've done are studio versions and music videos. Resulted in the birth of 7 children. 7 children? 3 of them remained in captivity with their mother. One had died just days after birth at the hands of Joseph. Bought up by him and his wife. Fritzl? I don't know if that's how you say it. Fritzl? Rosemary, who had no knowledge of her daughter's captivity, having been reported as foundlings. A media frenzy in Germany for a long time. That is insane. What? Oh my god. Ah! Controller fell again. Oh well. Oh my god. 73. Age unknown. Oh, that's so messed up when you see 2 lines like that. So like that's their kids. Ugh. But tons of like locked in cellar with Elizabeth. Lived with him and his wife. They look like they ended up normal? I don't know. Fritzl? Is the English pronunciation? Okay. Got it, got it. That is... Their mom is also their sister. Ugh, that's so messed up. It's so twisted. I can't even imagine. Like, I can't... Ugh. Can't even, like, wrap my head around that. He's crawling out. Now some the point. Oh my god. I did just miss a show of theirs not that long ago. I wanted to go and I wasn't able to. He's so eerie. Oh god. Ugh. Oh my god, knowing what he's like singing about is creepy. Oh my god, voice is leaving. Right? Oh my god, they're like laughing. Okay, but all I can think of though is like, so that girl got out, or like, I don't know what happened to all the kids, but like, what would they think of this song though? You know, like what? I don't know. Ooh, that guy's so creepy though, like the icky dude. Oh, really? Okay, respect for, like, getting permission. Very nice guy. Quiet guy, really? It's just an act, but it's polar opposite. That's so interesting. You would never guess. Oh man. Small village in northeast Germany away from any major cities because he hates noise? What? That's crazy. I like this guy though. It kind of makes him cooler. I get it though, like... I don't blame him. He likes certain noise. This is the noise he likes. The more you know about him, the like more likable he is. I already enjoyed him, but like didn't know a lot about his personal life. Is that the house? Ooh. The song sounds good. I like the song, but wow, that backstory is... Whew, that is wild. That is... I don't understand humans. I never will. Yeah, it does. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Very good performer. For being a quiet, reserved guy, he's a very, very good performer. Cool. Interesting. Getting cultured, one song at a time. And learning things. Okay. Cannibal who met his victim on online forum and the victim agreed butcher and then cannibalize him. I think I have heard that story. If it's the same one I'm talking about, I have heard that. He agreed to it and it was like a super messed up thing. Yeah. So he wrote a song about it? Ugh. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, this has got to be the same story, but what it means in German, wasn't expecting that, but also not surprised. Whoa. Yeah, that's definitely, I think I have heard that story. I had no idea they had a song about it. Oh my god. They made like a live performance with like a dude in a pot and he looked like a cook. He is so like theatrical. It makes sense. It does. It adds up completely, considering what they're singing about. They're wild. They definitely take things to a dark side, but like, it's interesting. Feed it to him, but he couldn't eat anything at that point. Yeah, well, yeah, imagine, like... Ugh, that's just so beyond messed up, and why you would agree to do that is beyond me. Like, I can't even begin to understand why somebody would be like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Yes, hostile 100%. Uh-huh. To the dogs, you know? Like, no. Ugh, so messed up. But even more messed up because it's real life, real happenings. What's wrong with people? Stuff humans have done is just too much. Absolutely too much. Well, on that interesting note, I think I'm going to sign off. Very interesting, though. One but Hill. Yeah, I have a temptation to now to like look into him more and just like, oh, he's an intriguing person. And for some reason, even more intriguing now knowing he's like quiet and reserved like in his personal life, but like just super theatrical. He's just a creative person and like super nice. I don't know. He'd probably be a very interesting person to meet and talk to. Oh, his father was famous too? Poet and writer? He wanted to be a professional swimmer, but suffered an injury that derailed that career. He wanted to be a swimmer? Yeah, dude's kind of tanky. A swimmer? I was like full waiting for you to be like, you wanted to be a wrestler, or like, I don't know. Swimmer. Would not expect that. I feel like I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole with this guy now. A swimmer. And he's like, you know what? Can't do that now. Let me just start up this band. Oh, yeah. Dude would not be one to mess with, I don't think. Like, he's pretty beefy. I'd recommend it. Yeah, I might. Like, honestly, when I go lay in bed, I might just, like, read about him. I'm kind of intrigued. He seems very interesting. Something in an alley? Yeah. A dark alley. I would panic. I would turn around and, like, run away. Pennywise. Pennywise! Oh, I'm done. Pennywise ass vibe. Pennywise vibe. I'd be scared. I'd be very scared. I honestly, it wouldn't even have to be in an alley. I would just see him like that and be immediately creeped out. Unless you knew it was him, then be like, okay. Kinda cool. Pennywise. Oh, good lord. Haha, yeah. Seriously, like...
Do you care to pay your respects? Holy crap! You are creepy as shit. Sneaking up on
Yes.
me wearing that collar with that freaky ass smile.
That's about perfect, actually. Super perfect. Oh my god. That would be a good Halloween costume. If you had that length hair, do that makeup. Oh, it's creepy. It's creepy. He's so creepy. Followed by, can I have an autograph and a pic though? Big fan. Love your work. Yeah, scare the crap out of me, but love your work. You do great. Also, do you need a roadie? I'm free. He just stays staring. He doesn't say a word. He just keeps going with the smile. Signs your stuff. Love your work. He's like, yeah, hop on the bus. Let's go. Bet. Wouldn't think twice. You'd be gone so fast. Alright, I'm out of here. I am now a roadie. What a cool job, though. Heck yeah. Who would say no? Oh god, what is going on with my computer right now? Oh, my bad. Just screwing up the stream, it's fine. Mom, be back in a little bit. I'm going on tour real quick. See you when I see you. I'll write you. I'll keep in touch. She's like, what? Huh? Excuse me? You doing what with who? You been where? With who? Good thing I've been learning German. That'd be the most impressive thing. You're like, you just speaking English. Jump on the bus and you just start speaking German. They'd be like, what? Okay. Like, you can stay. Genius. There's a plan to you learning German all along. I see what you're doing. I see where you're going with that. Planning for tour. Ah, look at you. My name is Nico. I had a teacher in high school. She was the sweetest thing. She was the nicest woman. Like, she was that teacher that you'd like want to go talk to outside of school. But if she ever got annoyed with us, she would just start going off in German. And I'm sure it was like not nice stuff, but like she couldn't get away with it in English. Obviously, nobody knew what she was saying. So if you heard her start speaking German, it was like, ooh, we done pissed her off. Ich bin ein something. What? What is that? Oh, I wish I knew how to speak other languages. I would love to speak other languages. I can't even like guess what that means. Who taught Art who would scream when she'd get angry? Oh man. She was either super cool or like kind of scary, or both. I'm a huge fan and feel privileged and honored to be here. That would be your like first sentence on the bus. Zeepaleep. Zeepaleep. That's funny. I would giggle and probably get yelled at for it. She was small but trunchable, like, oh, okay. A small mole on her lip. She was probably a small woman with, like, a big attitude. Yeah, exactly that kind. You like, don't mess with her. Just stay on a good side. Don't push the buttons. That was like the old English man at our, what was he, British? I don't remember where exactly he was from. Nicest guy in the world. If you're on his good side. If he didn't like you, he'd threaten to headbutt you. His name was Mr. Jolly. He was the best, but like, whew. Do not even look at him wrong, like not even exaggerating. If you looked at him wrong, he'd kick you out of class. Snaps a kid's wrist, no problem. Now you with a zippy lip, yes. All kids, yep. Mr. Jolly headbutting children. Oh man, he would threaten all the time. I'll bloody headbutt you. It was the funniest thing. Yeah, and the name really was fitting for him. It was funny. Mr. Jolly. You mess with the bull. I don't know why, was on his good side. Twats. That's honestly, I think he actually got in trouble after a while because that's how he would talk. He would drop some swear words. But like everybody thought it was so funny. Like, do not even grin if he's in a bad mood, because he would like send people to go sit in the corner of the classroom, and we thought it was the funniest thing. He had certain kids where he saw you at the beginning of class, you immediately went to the office. Like my friend Travis, like we'd walk into class, he'd be like, Jolly's here, I gotta go. Like you knew just to leave. Yep, that also sounds like something he would have said. 100%. Like, he did not hold back at all. Yes, oh my god, yes. He literally would call people, yes, oh my god, not to a T. He'd call you ugly, he'd call you, like, go to your teacher. Oh, you'd love him. I, not once, got yelled at him for whatever reason, and, like, was very much on his good side. I don't know why. He was just this like old, either he was probably in like his 70s. He's either really happy or just like angry. But he was the best. Like when I knew we had him for a teacher that day, I was stoked. Like he absolutely would say, "You ugly bastard" to somebody. No problem. It's like, oh man, you knew it was going to be a colorful day when he was the teacher. He made it memorable. Okay, I better peel myself away from the computer. Okay, that was a very long yawn. I should probably head to bed. Gotta get up in the morning. Do it all over again. Hey, you too. Have a good night. Apparently we are jumping on Grounded again, so you are obviously welcome to join. But if not, we'll be playing a little bit of that tomorrow. I will. I'm gonna check that out as soon as I hop off. Madison Square Garden version of it? Ooh, okay. Interesting. I will check that out as well. For sure. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be here. Have a good night. Sleep well. And I'm gonna do some fun research now. So love, peace, and chicken grease. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. But that will tell you the proper pronunciation. Ah, yes. Good, because I can't pronounce any of that stuff until be with you. And also with you. Oh god, funny. Okay, peace out. Bye!